So here we are again. I took the rest of the evening off because I wasn't feeling too great, and my sneezing was getting worse. So today the coughing and sneezing is a bit less, but my throat is still really sore. So we'll just see how far we get today. But yeah. Bear with me, you know my voice is obviously not what it's supposed to be. Hope you don't mind. I'll try and mute as much as possible for when I'm coughing and sneezing. Emphasis on try, because you know, sometimes they come very unexpected and it's just gonna be, you know, I don't have time to actually click the mute button. But I'm definitely gonna try. Yeah. Other than that, we're just gonna go through the main story. Because we have sort of a light time frame. As in, well, it's not really light. We have near to unlock and, well, preferably complete as well. Hey, Winter. The coughing is better. Like, it's... I feel my throat is a bit more chill. And I think it's due to drinking all this tea. I don't know if you can see. But that pile in the middle, all of that is all... Yeah, you can see it from the top. It's all ginger. So I've been drinking... This little baggie here is lemon tea. So I've been drinking a lot of lemon tea and ginger. And it does help. Yesterday evening, I was like coughing uncontrollably, and right now I don't have that itch constantly, so it's not constantly coughing and stuff, which is better. But as you can hear, I'm still like super filled up. Like my entire skull right here just feels heavy, you know? Yeah, that's what I've been told as well. People say like really only fans of the Nier games will enjoy that. I haven't played any of the Nier games, so I don't really care about it too much. But yeah, let's just hop on in. We left off right at the ladder, and we found out that there's actually one of the old guys who got us the paintbrush. The artist. So me and Alphino could get in. He's actually living up there. And also I've dropped my mouse and now my left mouse button seems to be a bit fucky. I might have to replace my mouse at some point. Damn it. Kinda sucks. Yeah, the ginger definitely helps. It's like one of those remedies, you know? Especially Hana was like, yeah, just drink a lot of ginger tea. So I did. And it does help. With the scratchiness. You're not too happy, really? Don't bother too much. The who weren't happy? The people from Square Enix or the people from Nier? Yeah, I was pretty much, I mean, if I can't make it, then it's okay, I was told, but they asked me to try and complete it. So we don't have to wait for me to unlock it. Obviously, there's 23 other people, and I don't want to keep them waiting. So yeah. The Nier fans. Even the Nier fans weren't happy? Yeah, so my mouse is a bit fucked. Damn it. It fell. And it might be its last dying breath. It does seem to be clicking now. But that would suck. Okay, it seems okay. Okay. Seems okay now. So how have you been? You've had COVID too, right? Did it hit you as hard? I did not expect it to hit me. Because I had like my boosters and you know, I had three shots. But I guess the people behind Pfizer, BioNTech, already warned everybody that this variant doesn't really protect against this shot doesn't really protect against the new variant. Don't be close. They're like nothing. Yeah. That's not the case for me. Are you free today?
There's no path, and the sky is thick with Vauthry's winged devils.
Yep.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
Do we have to?
Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
He's tired.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work.
But she has a good point, though. We can blast it down.
Last time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
Yes! We'll just take the thing down.
Mount Gould will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Shut it down.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Oh, that could work too. I would like to blast it down,
Building such
but...
a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size.
He's the owner of that mining company,
Aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
But can it be done? chai-nuzz.
Oh, I suppose.
Yes!
If it's only
That's pretty cool.
to the ruddy mountain.
Oh yeah, losing your smell and taste. Oh man, I actually... I still do a taste.
Firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials.
I still do a taste, but I had coffee this morning, and I was like, okay, I can taste that it's coffee. That's about it. Like, I was like, yeah, I don't taste anything. And mind you, I have proper Bialetti. That's the only way to make coffee, I think. Right, Bialetti, isn't that Italian as well? I feel like the name, Bialetti, such an Italian term that it must be. So that's how I make coffee, right? I have the electric heater plate thingy. Oh, not electric, the ceramic. I don't know. I don't even know what it is, but it's one of those plates you just put it on and it just heats stuff. But yeah, hardly have any taste. It's an Italian staple. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So that's how I make coffee. I just couldn't taste, sorry. I just couldn't taste it. But... and then this as well, like I feel that there's ginger in this tea, but I don't really taste the ginger. I hope he comes back though, when my nose is cleared up. You know, because a lot of your taste is also just smell.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
We have an army. We have the people back in the
Left to the crew
Castarian.
that help down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
Look
So
at
we
her
need
grin.
more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Heavy lifting.
Oh, well, what is it?
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know if you've ever seen the A-Team Winter. But it reminds me of that. that phase of the A-team where they start making a plan and building stuff. That's us now.
The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
I really like Reen. The red hair looks so cool.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoray. I will go and petition their aid.
Oh yeah.
While you do that, I'll make for more Tsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia.
What about Lakeland?
From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Lakeland. Soldiers. And pixie magic.
Well, yes.
Yes!
Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible.
Go.
To awaken a talus of this size, you'd require an entire
Let's
congregation.
get our branch. What no, sheer branch? I
Many
forgot.
among the knights
Are we the
blessed
branch?
are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Yeah, that's fine, but I want pixies too.
The Fey folk
Yes!
possess surpassing aptitude in magic.
Let's go!
Yet
This
they
is
are
gonna
not
be
wont to
fun.
cooperate in the endeavors of
Oh,
men.
this is gonna be good.
Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
Wait, no, instead? No, I want
We are
pixies
at your
too.
disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
Yeah, bro. But we helped them all.
That's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yeah, you got that right.
Who are you people?
Bring it back
And how
tonight.
You can't have so many friends.
Just look at you. Stona's look was the best. She's like, yeah. The artist after his assistant. That's great. I'm not that self-righteous. Let's be. This is great.
No import. You expect me to believe that after you just promised me the help of the better part of the world?
This guy's great, actually. No shit. chai-nuzz. Come on, dearest. Let's build a.
So, as you can
Talus.
see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival.
This is great.
Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Did her eyes change? I feel like she's less blind somehow. Or maybe that's didn't pay attention too well.
We'll
But
be
I
back
feel
as
like
soon as
her
we
eyes
can.
were more
We'll
white,
bring the
more
whole
dead
world with us.
before. More like dead pupil, like, you know? They seemed a bit more blue. Is her eyesight returning?
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Look at her. Oh, you great. Right. And already, she says. In good time, she says. She will understand what's involved. Ah. Before I can attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of the locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Actually, I can help with that. Look at his hands. What? A village? You are in exiles? But those people have reason to loathe the free citizens like me. You couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. It will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up. Here. Never should have bitch, please. Let me hug you. Go on, Dahlia. Talk some sense to your boy. Oh dear. God, it appears we've lost the plot. He has it in him, Mordai. He's the cleverest man I know. Wants to confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he'll give you your chalice. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. His son's poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke his fire of motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Jaina. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Oh. Duty commenced. This plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. The talents of that side, no one's ever dreamed of. What the f- Dualia is counting on you as well. He cannot say no to his woman, I think. You're a genius, you can do this. That's the obvious one. This one has nothing to do with it. I think he cannot say no to his wife. Ah, yes! That feels like a pumper. I know. I can hardly need to tell me that. Disappoint her? I could help it? Oh, he's still plagued with self-doubt. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from the villagers. They're not barely likely to give it. Bristol's among them. That's so yourself. As you forget, we essentially send him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge. He would never give us. He would never forgive us. Oh. I would say this one, because I'm like an action taker, or I would like to think I am. I'll come with you? I don't know. Hey! I think this buff thing means that I chose correctly, yes? I hope. I know. Let's take a first step. It can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stone at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. You know, still harbor some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible. No amount of contradiction will change that. And even by some miracle, people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They think the plan is absurd. I think the plan is absurd. It's less absurd than a change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. No doubt you touch. Okay, so this is the obvious one, which is that feels very disingenuous. We liberated a castle. I mean, it's true. Absurd and a change. This one. Well now, but the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy would indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded, not in spite, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Hey! Be that as it may, there's a risk to consider should we venture fail. Aye. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vauthry. and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may very well unleash the hordes of eaters. He will meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. We could build the Talus for battle. Ah, man. You have to choose carefully to cheer him up the right way. Such a nice duty. Okay. He seems to really want to live, so this is probably out of the question. This one makes no sense, because we're already struggling building that one Talus who's going to, like, come down and... So I'll go with this. Yes! I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses, with the impressible aura of the pendant. Very well. You've made your conviction clear, and I'm sure, in spite of myself, I won't let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly if nothing else. Yes, we got it! Woo. Yes, yes! By the gods, I can do this! I need to have a little faith in myself. Right. Let's head to Emily and speak with the villagers. Crystal. Hello. Things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Newmore. Hope she's not. No. Wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, no one who has to apologize. But, you know, depending what may happen out there, I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps it's a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Shut up. No! Oh, here we go. Master Chai. You are beset with doubts is proof that you envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine. That even should it be the feat fit for a divine. If something has been done before, then it's most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? I still think he's a cat boy. The way his face shape looks, he might be. I keep forgetting the name, but the guy who's locked up in the tower after we do the crystal raids, I called him Rar, but his name is like Raghar, something like that. He's definitely a cat boy. I don't know how he's hiding his ears and his tail. I mean, he's become half crystal, I guess. Oh, there's a bot. It's been a while since we've seen bots, but here they are again. Goodbye. Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what if the man is not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration, of course, because of their endeavors. No one would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, and they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there's a spark of desire. A desire to make the impossible possible. Nice. This guy is so charismatic behind the hood. Doesn't even need his face to inspire. Come, darling. Like the old days. I'll be the first to see your talus. And you shall be, my dear. I have none other at my side. My greatest masterpiece awakens. Right, then. Family. Sorry about that. I'm glad my word struck a chord, shall we? Yes, we shall. Ah, wrong one. Music's quite epic. Apparently, Super yesterday told me that this music was playing up until you actually get rid of Vauthry in this area. I don't know what that circle is, but it's fucking crazy. Very motivating, that's for sure. You! I have a right to be angry with us, but please, listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people of Mount Gold by means of talus, heretofore unseen proportions. Yeah, that's the right word for it, empowering. Motivational and you're like, yes, let's do this. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of the village, with intimate knowledge of the land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation. After you ignored my desperate pleas to cast me out, you gave the gall. You have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You have every right to be upset. Vauthry's not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We are free citizens without care in the world, indifferent to the hardships of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly we didn't care. You know now what we did to you. To fool many was wrong, terribly wrong. No words can suffice. It will suffice to make amends. And I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how to feel. I forgive you, hate you, perhaps not even my place to judge. After all, I saw the place of your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing's clear to me. Oh, crap. All that is in the past, and we mustn't let the past wrongs stand in the way of the brighter future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please, dear friends of Mount Gold. Wow. He's the bigger person, that's for sure. You have my word. I'll set to work to design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show for the others when they return with our help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of the Talus building. Nay, the history of mankind. But rest assured, the genius of the Dallas Stoneworks will deliver. I'm not dying, I swear. Yeah. Wicked white. Fair problem. Well, you see, most people to procure the stone, as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot that. About one rather important item. Oh yeah, he means Leonite. That's right, the heart. Guess you have some familiarities with the talos. While I work on the design, I'd be much surprised if you could see by procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. Our tip will bring life a talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Alright, where do we get that? Seek the materials for the talos' heart. I know the people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, the dwarven family, that have long mined this land. No one knows the bounty. This bounty as well as they. To explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, was one of them that showed me the secret of the tunnel, up the cliff. You'll find it at the Tholes, at their village in the northwest, a place called Thumbra. When you arrive, seek the arms of the chief Samot. Do not forget to greet him with a hearty Lally-ho. Permit me to join you, Lordine. I would have you keep my joints limber, and mayhaps I can provide a better of assistance. Lead hard to you two then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so long as it's richly even. I aim to have the design complete by your return. This is Tomra. I've never seen dwarven folk in the Crystarium. Be in the presence of so many. I enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally-ho! What sorry excuse of greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones. I'm sure. Do they give like the dwarves an Irish accent here? I cannot do an Irish. Come on, let's try it again. Lahi-ho! We get that emote. Now you go. Do it. Do it. There you go. Not bad. Not bad. There's room for improvement. Anyway, now that we've observed the common courtesy, who are you? What are you doing here? A recommendation of the denizens of Amity. We come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak with Chief Xammon? Why yes, you may. I'm Xammon, and I bid you welcome to Tamna. It's the folk of Amity. What sent you here? You must be quite the tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. I don't know. I don't know what they make them sound like. They're so tiny. I hope there's some voice acted lines and scenes with them. Then we can hear what the creators have envisioned. Well. And there I thought those below had no fighting left in them. Having said that, not like we knew how to deal with the floating volcano and all the sin it is needed. You're serious about restoring the peace of these lands. We'll gladly help lend you a hand. I don't know. I feel like this is more like drunk Swedish. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Kind of all you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it only to bundle things under squandery, like no amount of ale would wash away charging. First, I need to make sure you're worthy. I mean the trial, aye? The trial, most tricksy. Passed down through the line of Thal. What trial is this? Come with me and I'll tell you. Alright. The Dwarven trial, eh? Oh, we're using an Amaro. I already attuned to this one, I think. Yeah. Let's see if I need to mend anything. I doubt it, but hey. Yeah. I'm out of breath so often. Hey, it's you out. As you know, we're the mining folk. In the mining life, dangerous, constant company. So, we come of age. Each of us must prove our readiness to take the test of the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial. The test. The 3 traits all get minus count without discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D, minor. There. It couldn't be helm. Market's features well. To be given a slingshot, which you must shoot the dwarven as they were helms. Are what different? There's feathers on his helm, I think. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. It looks like a little... Okay. So it's horns and then a feather. I don't know what we are going to do there. Oh, hold on. Somebody's ringing my bell. Be right back. Yeah, sorry. That was my dad. He actually brought me some raspberries and blueberries, which is really cute. And it's nice. I've been eating a lot of fruit. Ballyhoo! You must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in the 3D mind runner, to use the slingshot to shoot them as they wear the wrong helmet. Oh, the wrong helm. Oh shit, okay. Let's begin with the spot of practice, eh? Okay. The wrong helms only. I don't see any dwarves. Ah, okay. Alright, that's the way. Next time, the trial for two. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Okay, so... Ready for the trial? Right, this way then. This time. It'll be them to wear the right... Wait, what? It'll be them as... Okay, so now I have to shoot the ones with the actual helmets. Oh no, search for the dwarves wearing the wrong type of helm. You may move the camera. Okay. So that's the right one. Oh. He was quick to move away. Hello? No. Well then. Why don't you just extend? Oh, you only need to shoot one. Well done, well done. Well, never lies. So it takes to be a miner. That's it. Run along and back to the chief. No. Get on with putting an end to all these stragglers. Strangeness of late. Okay. Well. I feel like most dwarves will have an Irish accent, no? Oi, ready. But I feel like mine was more of a fucked up Swedish. Because most Scandinavians who speak English, or in their own language as well, it's more like a bit like that, you know. It's sort of, it flows. I think even the Swedes will recognize that their language is kind of like, you know, it flows. I don't know how to explain it. It just does. It's like up and down and up and down and up and down. I guess that's what I was doing. I cannot do accents. I would have to like really study them. I don't know what that was, but that was my dwarf. It was impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye. It's plain you didn't come this far with luck alone. So I'll place my faith in you. I hope you found your order, you see. Alright, Summer, let's go. Did you know that the Colossia rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, surfacing veins get what's called earthy. Or, I don't know. State with magic. Or worse, we used to refine the earth seed for this and that. But the technique's been lost. Stuff's still out there to be had though. Provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Grudge's Jewel. Problem is, the site's occupied with the ancient rivals, the Crooks. These sets claim the place is theirs, and refuse to let anyone bug in it. But there never was more odious lot than the Gooks. I could go on forever about the homeless persons. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. You want the Earth Seed, you'll have to go deal with the Gooks. Reckon you'd be up for the challenge? You've dealt with far worse. I'm sure you can find a way to obtain what you need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with him. Who this? They all look the same. Yeah, Coronet. I couldn't help it over here. I knew the eaters had fucked them out cool, but I didn't know why. I think that the Lightworms were hiding up there. Made a collusion. With the world, it hangs in balance. Can't be of some help. I want to do my part. I don't fucking know. This here is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This is good. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. That's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with the pick is as true as the dwarves. Put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit a side of the minecart. It was sitting in it. All he needed to do was dig. He'd be a dwarf. He's liable to become the senior breakfast before he can even manage to swing. I don't remember what I just did for him. It's true. I'm hopeless in a fight, but I want to try it. Please, please. Let me go with you. Oh, thank you so much. Try my best not to be burned. Want to take a route? Far be it for me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? We'll most certainly encounter the cities along the way. Though you and our company will be more spectacle than a concern. The darkest well lies in the cave to the east. Ready when you are. Alright, proceed. Here we go. Okay, what do we do? But he moves on his own accord. Oh, he does. Let me fight the thing. Flat. Are you not moving? Come on, bang. Oh shit. That's an actual eater. Like one of those bigger ones. That's a we, shall we? Those dogs remind me a little bit of Absol, the Pokemon, somehow. The Sin Eater dog, right? It's a little bit like Absol, I think. Oh, jeez. Here it is. I think so. Right? Those dogs? I think they're a little bit like Absol. Right, what's next? Oh. blasted. Nice. Right. Hey, you did it. Wow. Oh shit, more eaters. Too many of them. It's about to get there. Oh, look at him. Yeah. Well, let's push then. Shall we, Mordai? Alright. Defeat the cities. Right, take them all. Oh shit. Here you go. Oh, more. God, that is you motherfucker. Is there? Oh, fuck. That one. Oh. Oh. Well, I learned that just now. When did I learn that? Thank you. So that one's quietest, huh? Oh shit. Intercept! Nope. Why can I not? I must have recently learned that. Or not really paid attention. I mean, both are very possible, let's be honest. Here, super. Appreciate that as well. I completely missed that had to follow up. Oh, I got stunned? Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do my blood splitter. Oh. Wait, I'm dying? Help! I think not. Oh shit. I'm really shielded. Woo! Touch, baby! Why is he running away? is massive, by the way. Still looking kidding here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Professional. Hey. There it is. Yeah. That's a good one. Okay, so that's the upgraded version. That one I read yesterday. That's also an upgraded version. Oh, the skill that I hardly ever use. Sword Souls. Where did I put that one? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Combo, action, unleash. Oh, wait. Ah, that's the follow-up. I wonder. I know you hate it, but I've been playing with XYZ combo, might as well. Oh, needs an update. I wonder if it has. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have one for the AoE. I'll have to do it manually. Okay. Where do we put this? When would I ever use Quietus? Hold on. Because Quietus is more damage. But this one gives you MP back. So if I'm low on MP, I want to use this. If I'm not low on MP, I want to use the other one. Oh man, that's... Problem is, I'm so used to having Reprisal under Shift E now that I don't want to put that there. Even though this is my AoE, then Shift E, Control E would make a lot of sense. Okay, what I'm gonna do is this is gonna be Alt. And Quietus is going to have to go... I don't know, man. Maybe under... I mean, my 5 is an AoE. Maybe Alt? Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I'm supposed to use both. I get it. So if I don't need MP, I use this one. If I'm craving for the MP recovery, I use this one. Oh, it actually... Hold on. I did drag this one here. Oh, hey, look, it does actually do that. Okay. That makes that easier. Never mind. I'm gonna pee though. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. But yeah, it's definitely good to, every now and then, especially if you've got a bunch of levels, to check your abilities and what they do. That's a good tip. I did not do that for a while. Regardless, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta pee, and I'll probably blow my nose and stuff. Take a minute. Be right back. I was saying that while I was muted, I was saying that actually the Final Fantasy music makes me wanna just dance around, even though I feel like shit. It's crazy how much it does to your mood. Especially the bum 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 ba-dum. It just makes you wanna I don't know. East. This part. Yeah, you know, I feel like shit. It makes me want to wiggle around. That's powerful. I wonder if it's here. Nah. Probably in the tunnel. It's directly north now. Oh yeah, it's in the tunnel. Okay. I feel like somebody was riding this as a mount before. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're supposed to go in here. Oops. Really hard to see. I don't know if you guys are annoyed by the background, but the sun's out today, so I can't really do much about it. I mean, I could do more front lighting, but that would just be a glaring light in my face. But actually, I should... Hold on. There. Someone's in my screen. On my screen. I mean, you can see my silhouette just fine. Oh. I don't want to fight you guys. Oh. Makes me so happy, I don't know why. Is that all of them? Colosia. Yeah, only quest ones left. Okay, cool. Double check? Yep. The terrain and stench is any indication. We are at the tool. Ah, there. Oh shit. The Gurks. They're only unkept. What do you mean, bro? Realize we're here. Look him after us. Best take him down the first. Sorry about that. that was not good for my voice. Be not so hasty, Court. The animosity between your two clans, notwithstanding, would not resort to violence unless necessary. We'll use an enchantment to render you invisible. They will not fool sin eaters. They will suffice to hide you from the eye of men. They are thus concealed. Do you think you could find us Earthseed? Aye. I'll dig up the choicest stuff in there. There is. be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Ha! Can see straight through me. Right. I think it will go. And not be idle either. The current cannot be seen, may will be heard. I would aid him by removing some of the gods from the field. To that end. What's he giving us? Green powder. You may recall we used it to rescue the mission of Lax and Lot. I remember. Truly, these alchemists got a bit carried away with the latest batch. If it's been in our useful endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well. You might steal close to the dwarves and give them the dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and we'll cast the announcement. Right, go. 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 No time to lose. Ready to begin? Very good. Enchant with fate, you will finish sending all the dwarves. Return to me and I'll cast it anew. Okay, it's one of those. Can I sprint? Oh no. My pet, look at him! My magician coon. Or rat panda, I should say. But look at him. It's just... that's the best. Anyway, back to the thing at hand. Oh, you can fail this quest if you are in range of these sin eaters. I was like, how can you even fail this? So funny. Good job. Good work, my friend. We have done all we can. Let's await Corinth's return. I'm back. The most pure stuff there is. I think it's enough. Let me dig up some more. This will suffice for our purpose. Yeah, we're gonna do Corinth. Let us carry it back to... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's been too far from the crystal tower and now he's like fading, I guess, in power. Wait up. I shall be fine. Long as far as I've been away from the Castarium, a little weakness is to be expected. May have also overextended myself for a moment. I had this rare opportunity yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. Uh-oh. Who goes there? Been found out. Ah, that's Glack, Chief of the Gurks. Who wanted a horse? I see. What was our miners were coming back drowsy? One after the next. Immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find a tall scum skulking about? That spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? You understand that insult? Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tempered ale. Good beards are dry and crusty and smell like knuckers arse. Compute it well. Better hobgoblins' nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you fools be hanging from your faces. It's a standoff of beards. Like oil and water. This is not thread or other chords. What do you perchance have some dream powder left? And let's put an end to it before and be on our way. Something tells me not seen the last of their bickering. Swiving. They sleep with their eyes open. Kinda weird. Forgive me, Cora. Look, we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. When it comes to gods, we can't help but see red. You need to apologize, my friend. We are on our account, and we have not but credit for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its farm. Yes. Let's go. A lot of filler quests here, though. Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up. We might accomplish our task more quickly. I shall see the Earthseed safely to the hands of the chai-nuzz. While I am further employed, would you be so good to deliver Korak back to Comrade? Yes, I will. My thanks, Mornite. Brief though it was an honor adventuring with you. I shall see you back at the end of the day. Can I mount here? Oh, I can. Actually, I'm assuming this is ether. No, it's not. Oh, that must be, Beast Tribe. Surely they're Beast Tribe, right? Hi-ho! Get you back in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? Got all of them here needed. The X-Star's on his way with the empty with it now. Good to hear that, young fella. Does that help? As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bits as well. Given that you're building a talus, we reckon you'd need some big mining tools. We went and modified ours, their axes, and used by bigger folk. Here, take this with you. Should be plenty to run. What the scouts tell me? There's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go and see everyone. That's the biggest to swing, eh? Alright, cool. Is this an ether quest? Oh no, that's the one I was already checking before. This is an ether quest. It's gift PM. Ain't the travelers we've been hearing about. The others had more than a few things to say. We give it a proper welcome then, eh? Lahio! Oh, that's what I like to see. A Lahio, straight from the heart. Only wish my old boy would put him more into lobbies. And his host. Always busy fiddling with a damn automata. Good time for something as weird as folk in flesh and blood. Weird Dwarves knows the Lahio gets lolly ho. If you're asking to become an outcast, Mother doesn't worry, she does. But it's still only a half of it. And know it's just a stage. Which I'll let's go through. But the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. That most clever idea. Do not listen to me or the other villages, but maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win over the sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my sons. Run it. Just get him to use to give him a proper gating. That's all I ask. Then I'll tell you, he really modified the automata. You end up getting along. They might even show you a few with strange contraptions. Alright, let's go see strange contraptions then, shall we? Oh. Wrong way. Here we are. There you friend. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, look. Who is a visitor? Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? Got something to say to me? Fuck. Lahio! Oh, do it getting them. Sorry about that. Lolly. Don't worry about that. You knew better than that. Heads up, eyes front. Don't need to be shy. I'm not shy, I'm stoic. He's a stoic. I mean, more power to him, I suppose, but... Yes, dear. Say now. Now, Ronan. Is everything alright? Need to be looking for a sim. No. No, it's just. I mean, sorta. Oh, that's me hammered. And now it's hammer. You what? All the irresponsible, careless, foolish. But its hammer has been the family generations. The priceless heirloom once belonged to us. Maxwell Legends himself. What are you standing up for, boy? Like you hammered. We'll do what we can to help. I think she's female. That's the mother, right? I'm assuming. Right. We have a chat with the villagers and ask if they've seen Rodet's hammer. Remember the dwarven minnows. And all we yell. Lally ho. But be more ale in Poland than just lally ho. Get you right. Lolly ho. Oh, that's a fine lolly ho you've got there, you lad. I like you. Don't it? Ah, that soaky sprat lost his what salmon. He has. Well, lucky for him. I believe young gentleman picked it up. That was getting back to work. Good day to you, stranger. Gossipy dwarf. Oh, that's lying. Wait, that was the only interaction I needed to have? Alright. And then where? In here? No. So many quests here as well, holy shit. Oh, here he is. You're talking to me? Why would I go for a Far Eastern greeting? Always the dwarven. What's this? A perfect lily who? You know whether to be careful, see? The hammer that you picked up, I reckon it will be handed over to the elders. See? You're saying it belongs to the young Rony. Well, he made a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take a pet to him for me? Yep, I can. No worries. That's my part done then. Why would you be so, okay, he's a shy dwarf. That's fine. How you doing, Chihuahua? Right, Ronan, got your hammer, buddy. Oh. Are you still here? Because I got you your hammer. Wait, is this me hammer? Well. It looks like, look at that. See you, Ronan. Give the right and proper kingdom and thought we'd be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could have seen a thing or two and learned from Mordai here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Well, maybe you're not such a bad sort. Well, you put me hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself, and but best not lose it again. Yeah, you take good care of that, Ronan. What do you do with that? I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Mordai. You could sure use a friend like you. I don't care, I just want to eat them. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. But don't be awkward, dude. We're not getting to be friends, understand? You can stay around a little longer if you want. So now what? Well, now I just leave you. Wait, you have an ether quest? No, you don't. Okay, bye. I'm doing a little bit better. I'm not constantly coughing anymore. Almost a friend. Okay, bye. I guess that's an optional dungeon, I'm assuming. Either that or Beast Tribe. Because I feel like the dwarves would be a Beast Tribe. Could be wrong. But yeah, I'm doing quite a bit better when it comes to coughing. Because yesterday evening, after I get rid of the ball. After I closed stream, I ended up hanging out with a friend's stream, one of my real life friends. Well, I used to play hockey with him. He now is living in Sweden. He was doing a bit of a stream, his top 22 best games of all time, his list. And I was coughing throughout it constantly. And that's gotten a little better. I've been drinking a lot of tea. Actually, I finished this whole thing. I gotta probably make more tea at some point. Probably when I have another lunch break. Or when I have my lunch break come in. I'll make another pot as well. But definitely doing a bit better. My throat is still really sore. But I don't have the constant urge to cough as much. If that makes sense. This guy is pumping. Holy shit. He's quick. I never remembered the squat emote being this quick. That's like double the speed, I think. He's pumping to the music. That's nice though, everybody's here. Look more at that. People from all over the place have come to help us quarry stone. This isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers, Thancred and Ryan Green, recruited, are being escorted to the work site. And both the Starium and the Umorian forces, or soldiers, no less. As you can see, with plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've desperately been trying to round up more, but we haven't much luck today. Oh, I have pickaxes. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Wish you have to exactly... Trust you to have exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. When we need it. That's a nice coincidence indeed. Well, what are you waiting for? Go ahead and mount your own one so we can get to work. Alright. Ron, my boy.
Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
Well, I'm actually issuing them for you, Ron. There you go.
Oh, clearly you weren't. Now we are either. Rest assured, we will put this to good use. We work very, very hard, yes.
I cannot do that voice right now. That's not gonna work.
Of course. No one cannot work with an empty stomach. This is why I brought some tasty...
Oh, he's got worms. Much as we would like enjoy the treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? He's so confused. Greetings, Lord. I may not remember me, but I'm the one who... of the carers from the inn of the Junie's Hat. Oh, awesome. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patient. The transform had halted and everyone... Oh shit! Can't express what it did to the mood in the place. We're still celebrating. Days later. When who should come along, but Alizé. She that sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. She looks cool in the background as well. I like this blue tone. That's so cool. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course. Some few cared to remain behind. Had to remain behind, but many of us came. As we could be spared. That's nice.
I do have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
They don't realize that we are the Warriors of Darkness now? You guys know. Oh god, more bots. I was just saying before that they seem to have fixed the bot problem a little bit, and there they come. Showing up in full force. Oh shit, Magnus. You've come more now. In case you were wondering, got Chum. Shit, I missed it. Here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though. So he's gone on ahead, but could at least wait to spare tools. There you go, buddy. Ah, wonderful. Now, tell me about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stocks and trade, but this time, I feel though my wife will be guiding me. Oh, that's so cute. Let's make it happen. Build the vault where everyone can live without fear. Everyone has a place to call home. Damn, from being a broken drunkard from this to this, it's pretty good. I cannot remember his accent. It was a bit like Norwegian, I think. Right then. No, that's not it. I cannot do that accent. I feel like it was a Norwegian voice actor, or like Icelandic, something like that, or Danish, maybe. What are you still? No, that's not it either. What are you still waiting for, Doctor? But you'd be. No, I cannot do it. I did. Was about to head off when I saw Jared. What's he? Oh gods, oh gods. This plan works. The giant tunnels come to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley you could push. Imagine it! You're still raving on about that. How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the talus is for. How would you even... Where the hell would the track even go? There's bound to be somewhere. Need a little imagination. Seeing as Stoneworks is involved. Maybe you have a trolley added to the design. He's the cultist, alright, yeah. Enough. We're going to work. We need to hear more about the trolleys from you. I have you push one myself. Yourself. This music makes me so happy. Hi, sir. Bashir. We're ready to be a bit more now. We're, who's... Okay, we got it. Pickaxes, loaded them. And we may do all our work so our hearts content. Even the noble lady. He does the hoary border. I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back and with strength I have. I'll gladly use it for the sake of peace. Yeah, it's very empowering. We got the leather moving again. Did we? We join hands, there's no talents we can't build. Still haven't repaid you and Alpha for saving me. Not sure I ever could. That ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Good guy, Cashier. Thumbs up. Come on, you lot. Look lively. But thanks, Vauthry. With that, everyone, was a good tour. I think I'll go join the soldiers, standing guard over the volunteers. I would be ashamed if they fell prey to the eaters. After all, the trouble they've gone through. Right. Well, let us see this plan resounding success. For the sake of all of Northrend. They give us cappuccino. Cappuccino. Oh, espresso con panna. Oh, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing matters, I would care to accompany me to the embassy. There you show us overseeing those who imbue the talent with magic. Come, let's join them at once. What's it mean? What's panna? I know it means espresso with something, but I don't know what panna means. Is it some sort of milk product? Yeah, she's been here. She's been lurking. Heavy cream. Ah, okay. Oh, like panna cotta cream. A little bit, I guess. Is that a... Oh, that's a... Yeah. I still do, yeah. I have like 87 left. Wait, actually, these are the same, are they not? Why don't they stack? Oh, because these are higher item level? No, they're the same. Wait, what? I've been handing them out a little bit, but yeah, I still have that coffee. Oh. So they went a long way from me, yeah. Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help from viewing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing a design, I have taken the liberty to dispatching all hands in their positions. We heard all along as though I have my house in order. Quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I have ever seen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. Though Tao has proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet, from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Until Saturday, right? That's fine. I mean, it's mostly the overworld questing. There's not been a lot of dungeons in this MSQ so far. Maybe at the end it's dungeon heavy, I don't know. Aye. But that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us. At the no words. Though our glory days behind us, we're not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Third seat, earlier called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the palace. Great. Then everything will be ready. We'll be in readiness. Or, so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a talus of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt it will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, hereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough of the ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Nar, perhaps now would be a good time to bring them out. Oh, they have more ore? A moment, friends. There's something I will show you. Runar coming through for us. Oh, shit. It's the soul thingies that everybody kept. Are these not heartstones? They are, the most prized possession of the Night Splash. These belong to our kindred, who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with the fervent prayers, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installment of the Talus. What do you think? Oh man, that's beautiful. Actually, they're deceased. They're, I guess, lost souls, the people who went on to the endless dark sea, are now part of a means to defeat Vauthry and put an end to all this. That's kind of beautiful in a weird way. Which is, I don't know. I find that beautiful. Hold on. Pushing it together. Eh. Here we go. I'm slowly sinking into my couch because I'm sitting in the corner and it's like a click-on sort of, I don't know, style couch. Anyway, I was slowly pushing it away with my fat ass. Being from different regions, these cannot be used in the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Yeah, I'm kind of slowly fusing with my couch. Well. Excellent. The Master Matoya spoke to us. Oh, the role we are to play. The Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those on the sea. We have now beheld the sun sea with our very own eyes, and by gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace and beyond. Thus, we also are at peace. Our Heartstones may serve to restore the night to all the world. Gladly do. Really nice. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones. Before that, well, good luck. May I ask you to imbue one as well? Can I? Yeah, I mean, at some point I will have to move my setup back to my actual desk. And I might do it for the streaming event this weekend, which is Saturday. I don't know yet. Because the thing is, on Friday, Elden Ring will be... I should be getting Elden Ring in the mail on Friday. And I might want to play that launch day as a stream on Friday, depending on whether I'm done with the Final Fantasy far enough. And then I need my desktop to be close to my PlayStation, which is why I put it here in the living room to begin with. So yeah, might do Elden 1 day 1 stream, or day whatever, first day stream. Also, what the fuck is that armor? That looks pretty sick. That's a slick look. We're good. I can see it. Looks spiky. Look at how funny Nibbles looks with his arms crossed and then extra pair being like, let's go. Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when you were tuning to the Aetheryte. Imbue the jade colored one here. Give me some time. Wasn't the jade colored one the one that we retrieved? I think so. Yeah, familiar heartstone it says. That's nice. That's a nice touch. That will do. Thank you, more nice. This heartstone appears familiar. It's because it belonged to Toria. Yeah, there you go. It bears a collective hope in the Night's Blast, and the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sinew. Yeah. Okay, here she looks definitely blind again. For some reason, I thought her sort of pale-looking pupils were slowly turning blue again, but here it's really blind again. So never mind that. Right, I've identified the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them, as I've indicated on the diagram. Understood. We'll set about the task at once. When the talus awakens, then the way to Mount Gold is secure. We shall solidly forward. It promised to be a trying climb. Take what the rest of you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. Alright, Runar. Let's do it. I know what you're on, Jade. That you could measure the... We would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Oh god. God. Be assured I do. All of which is required life in this land. Oh shit! He has a plan for it. That's good. And I swear to thee, thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest. The better to be ready for the trials to come. You can't trust Sir Andrew. I mean, I just told him I did. You know, a little inspiration for our boy. The thought the rock in the chest is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped to lay out. That just leaves the imbues to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment. It's only a matter of time now. We've managed to rally nigh everyone from Northgard for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Are any of these colors good? I'm just gonna take that. Okay, so probably this is an ether quest. Yes. I haven't seen a lone girl a top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. Oh yay. Uh-oh. No? What am I gonna... Two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and now we're not treated well. But even after fleeing our here to amnesty, it seems our experience in Mulmorns has not, like friend, distrustful of most other folk. Wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. Wouldn't be the first time. I know that's a lot to ask, but do you think you can find her and calm her down? A soothing word to a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Right. Quickly go howl her. And I think that might be one of the last ones that we need to actually get Galusia as well. Add one more after that. Are you inside? Okay, then you're just outside the wall, probably right here. No? What? Oh, there you are. Wait, how do I get there? Probably not the intended way, but it works. Yes, I know. Let me soothe you. Wait. Oh. Where do you go off to now? Oh, there. It doesn't work. Now I have to swoop her. How you come up the ladder? You're behind another ruler, aren't you? Just a traveler. Oh, I thought since I used to work as a servant in the house to a husband and wife in Newmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments. They don't best ignore it, but or rebuff his advances. Then one day the lady accused me of tempting her husband, took me aside, and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd send someone to drag me back. Forgive me. Didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back. No, I'm alright. Oh, damn. You gotta make sure to punish that board. Or lady. Or both. Wow, it doesn't even swap to combat music anymore now. Just all this. Yeah, I won't whistle. That's a bit too far. I'm already out of breath as it is. Hey, back. Thank you for going out of your way and hunt my friend. Lost that, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, there's something. Right, I am quickly going to pee, make another pot of tea because I'm out, and probably make a sandwich too because it is sort of lunchtime. I'll be right back, guys. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. Alright, probably be 5 minutes or so, maybe a bit longer. be in my pot for tea. I don't know about that. But I got me some more tea. Big old pot. Nice sandwiches. We have the hummus, the mahamura, the masamura, I don't actually know, and then tangerines. Yeah, I like to have it around because when I need to, I can just refill, you know? And especially because my throat is, when my throat gets dry, I just cough a lot more. I notice. So I try to keep it moist or wet, or I don't know. Staying hydrated. Seems to do something. But so how is the new apartment? Is it a good neighborhood as well? You happy? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, you don't have to. Very few bad neighborhoods per se in Singapore. Yeah, I believe it. Nice. Is it like an apartment, or do you have your own house, or? And is it like a one story, or what are we talking here? Oh, nice. Video above the metro and bus station. And a shopping mall. That's pretty good. So for the nights when you don't feel like cooking or you're late home, there's probably like some sort of food stall or somewhere you can buy food, right? That's pretty good. A 24-hour grocery store under my block. Wow. That's pretty good. I always wonder how that works for the store itself, you know, because they need 2 full shifts of employees. I guess so during the more quieter times, they maybe only really need like 1 person in the store operating the casa and stuff like that. Pseudo government. Oh, okay. So is a lot government owned? Like Walmart. Oh yeah. We don't have that necessarily here. We do have like small 24/7 stores, but usually they have candy and cigarettes and liquor and stuff like that, you know. The crap. But no actual supermarkets. Or like get snacks. You can get instant noodles, bag of chips, ice cream, magazines, I don't know, your tobacco, some alcohol, that kind of stuff, usually. Some odds and ends, you know. That's nice. It means you can have gamer moments where you just kind of forget about time and then you're like, fuck, I'm hungry. I need to buy something. 7-Eleven is here too. Oh. I don't know, I feel like maybe some cities in Holland might have 7-Elevens, but I'm just not aware of them. Because I don't live in the city. Can't buy alcohol here after 10 PM. Oh, that's actually a good rule, I think. It used to be the case for us for a while as well. Because they wanted to make it so that it was disheartening to actually have parties during COVID. You're right, have house parties. So they actually banned alcohol after 8, I think, or after 6 even, like very early for a while when we had lockdown and shit. They were afraid people would just order alcohol or buy alcohol and have home parties, you know, or a house party. Which obviously still happened, because then the students who would have hosting parties would just go before 6. That was the answer to it, but yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, it's kind of like shifting the problem, I feel. But hey, they're letting go of most things. It's just that I had to go to Gran Canaria for work, and obviously being in the plane and shit, I caught wind of COVID somewhere. There's no point in worrying in such things now. I bet to my calculations, you, meanwhile, go and rest with your friends suggested. My wife. Whoa, both of our... Did you see that? Both of our cocoa boats timed out at the same time. My wife and the ex-heart should be in the tavern. Why don't we go join them? Did you see that though? That was both of our cocoa boats just timing out at the same time. Pretty funny. Alright, more night. Thank you. You're welcome, buddy. So it still happens every now and then, but it's not as bad, the coffee though. It's good. Synchronized Coco blink out, yeah.
Hexhart, you went outside just a moment ago, dear. Would have thought you'd seen him and what?
Yeah, I would have as well.
Kept me company for a short while, but he came over rather pale. Really been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Because he looked, they offered to go with him. And he assured me he would be fine. Hope he's alright.
Dang it. Why do you have to go wandering off like that, huh? I bet he's on that cliff overlooking. No? Oh, he's not. He's on the mushrooms.
Din-eater?
Din-eater? Yeah, okay. Google. There's Google. Yep, he's probably on that cliff. Is it time to beat up the fat baby? I thought for sure I would find him here. Oh. This guy's the wrong. Oh boy. Not doing too hot.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
No.
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me.
Oh shit.
And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Oh.
I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
Huh. That was why he was
Then this
fixing
may
the
be
tower.
the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
What I was to seek out a mightier foe. I mean, we still have work to do in the source.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th umbral calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. for you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave
pub.
countless lives
Oh,
better
yeah.
than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
Wasn't that in the
Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their
video as well.
voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I'm so curious.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
No, of you. Who are you and
I
how?
once
Why?
told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
Me?
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
He means Rar? I don't know. No, I'm so confused.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle.
God damn it. Stupid ball. Go away.
The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
That's not enough of an answer at all. But, okay. I mean, I guess that's all we got. Mystery, man. Kinda sus, indeed. Lift your hood already. No. Breach got very angry too. Yeah, I mean, that's hardly an explanation, dude. Come on. It's almost to the point where it's frustrating. After all we've been through, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel as well. You didn't answer the question at all. You're just talking about somebody you hold very dearly and a wish that you have for the future. And that can only come to pass. Like, that was not the answer to my question at all. Like, you've been very evasive, you asshole. We're not, my friend. I'm much more revived and fresh for the fresh air. You're a fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Yeah. That's a cool mount. Or a pet, I mean. The Castaway Kokomo chick. It was blue and had like a little bit of a lifeline thing on it. Oh. Ooh. Husbandos. I think? Oh, never mind. Emperor. Oh, and his son? Zeos? Oh shit, it's not voice acted. I thought it would be voice acted. Irradiance, I've taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on our patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what about itself? So, he's taken himself to the first to usher that world to itself, to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, and we ever preferred to work alone. To those who have known him since the beginning, his action can prove unpredictable. I'm no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Too many times have I convinced I was acting on my own volition, only to discover it was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, the last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. If doubtlessly wondered why the signs of the Seven Dawn have not taken to the field of late. Because they are no longer in the source. The hero of the signs have journeyed to the first, as of his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Silence return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. Oh, fucking assholes. With the Silence gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Lest you forget is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Yeah, we know. Through Highlands melding, our champion threatens to wrest the reins from fate from our grasp. The world is at risk being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim its true form. It's unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution of is abhorrent. It must be stopped before it's too late. Why is he not talking at all? Just standing there. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize the victory that you and yours and yours alone, through the future of Garlemald. He just stands there being pissed, yeah. Oh dear. Where are your bummers remotely well? Was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Who's this? Talking. Oh shit, the actual Xenos, I think. Yep, the katana bearing centuries. Tyrion. Whereabouts of my true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of the first are proving him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. But he just read who he actually is. The immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You've outdone yourself, Xenos. Ye Galvus. No particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. I want it back. Your secrets are my flesh. Care not which you will give me first. Choice is yours. So weird. It's all becoming such a weird thing. Alright, let's put it on. Nibbles, you're in the way. I know I summoned you there, but you're in the way. Oh, that's the last ether. Right, so if you're on our way, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed the awakening of the Talos. Oh shit. Once you imbue the magic, it will steer itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mounttops to its grasp. Damn. What I? We may be certain that Vauthry will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. See to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Oh shit! Okay, here we go. Give the word. We will relay the order, the awakening of the Talos. Engage! Very well, let us begin. Here we go. Alright, where is this big pile of ours?
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Here I don't look so blind.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs. Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the
I guess
word.
there they do again. Maybe it's just a light.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
Yeah, there they don't look so
We
blind.
shall catch Vauthry, mountain and all.
Right? Does she have her sight back? Because sometimes they look like really dead irises, and sometimes they look kind of healthy. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I wish for her to get her eyesight back. Because we remember that every time she uses the ether to actually look and read, she loses life energy, right?
Here it comes!
Here it comes indeed. Dude, that thing must be massive. Holy shit. More clouded? Yeah. Holy shit. Is that just a lag? What's forming here? Damn. This is gotta be a big golem. Or Talos, I should say. Actual fingers, I think. Yep. Alright, bro. Damn, okay. Wow. Grab that chunk. And maybe smash a few teenagers while you're at it. Boom. Smack him. Oh, who's this?
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch yet,
Ah.
clever old bugger!
There you go. Valiant effort, you idiots. Oh no, he's crumbling though.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vauthry marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
That we can do.
Is that?
Oh, the pixies!
Such a heartless thing or something. It's
Battaglia.
cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Oh, she's mad at us. Fucking Battaglia. Heartless!
Yes, yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
Well, keep me alive, please.
We are so very, very sad. You will pray with us.
Oh boy.
Cheer us up again!
Tear it up! Okay, relax. It's fucking great. Yank her down. Yank her down. Come on, Gollum. Talos. Thing. Put your weight to it. Just hang from it. You're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help.
They're definitely mad at us.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Alright. We must remind her that we're still her second. I did say I wanted these fairies though. I'm glad they joined in. Heartless! That was great. Oh yeah, inanimated objects also. Have it up for us now. Didn't see it, good. Wait, what? Hold on. Thus I've taken the whole of the mountain as planned. We'll use its body as a bridge to reach Vauthry's sanctuary. Phineas will make work of it. Make us work for every arm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Last one's a roulette. For the first. I'm a stoic hero, okay? Hey. Hey, Mount Gulk. I mean, yeah, if anyone's around and wants to join, then feel free. Because it looks like Dawn John time. How do you do that again? Oh. Does it work like that? Oh yeah, it does. There's actually quite a lot of sprites here. Or sprouts, I mean, look at them. Are they bots? Such bot names somehow. Maybe not. I don't know if anyone else is right. How do you refresh your sentence? I guess not. A lot of offline people. Right. Go. Can I queue for this? Oh boy. One of those, huh? I thought it would be insect queue. But maybe not. It's a weird time of day, isn't it? What time is it? Almost 2. Yeah, 2 on a Wednesday. I can see that being slow. Just less than 5 minutes, so. Oh, you didn't ask me. I mean, we need the other DPS as well. You think so? Okay. Let me know when you're ready. Can't tell what task you or job you are currently. Ah, that is insecure. Okay. Didn't look like it was because it was lacking DPS. But I guess you're right. Oh shit. They're actually on the thing itself. That's pretty cool. Oh. You're back to higher female.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
Can we move on? I don't know. Probably like 2 groups seems okay. Probably have her join as well. Okay. There we go. Ah. Quite safe to do big things in this engine. So. And we have a dancer as well. So yeah. Turn lower the music? Hold on. There we go. Oh boy. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you got me. I hope I can be on time. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna die again. Ah! No. Wipe this band. Oh. You know, even more Mother Mary. I mean, I guess we have a Bard main in our midst. How is Sage healing, by the way? I feel like it's more of an offensive choice than anything else. amazing. That's nice. Oh shit, that's the line from the intro of Shadowbringers. That is fighting with oh, my gear that bad, huh? Yeah, I haven't really used any of the gear coffers because I was told to keep them for alts. Oh, another bot. Thanks, GUI. Typhoon? Ah! Oh, okay, that's marked with shame. Okay, got it. That was a very late thing, and I was also not paying attention. I don't know what that does. Oh, shit. That's what that does. Okay. He's fine here. Oh. Oh, that is mean. It's also a bit further away. Yeah, but that one threw me off. But I now know it's coming. Rake? Oh no! Help, he's gonna rake me! I didn't have a cooldown for that. Good luck, Winter. Oh. Well. Damn it! I didn't know he was gonna aim that for me, okay. Really difficult to tell. There we go. Oh, rake? I cannot. Hey, we did it. That was my bad, though. Casting rods. Ooh, it's hard to see for me. Yeah, the second one was really off-putting. I guess that's the intent of it as well. Is that purple laser yours? That looks kind of crazy. Looks like very much like a sage skill. Oh shit.
I will not suffer it!
Okay. It's one of those wall creatures. Okay, not too bad. Are you like screaming as you play Sage as well? Like pew 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 pew. I feel like you have to. Like mandatory for playing Sage. Every time you get a laser going off. Pew 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 pew. Can we pull 2 groups, you think? Pew 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 pew. Oh fuck! Oh no! A mistake were made. Help! Okay, that was dumb. That is a lot of oh fuck! I mean, come on! You gotta do it, right? Why did I do this? Why did I do everything? I'm so sorry, Winter. Are you still happy that you came? You kept me alive though, holy shit. I mean, I dodged most of the shit. Hey. Arm's length? Yeah, I guess. Next time. Is this boss? Oh, it is. Ow. What's he doing? Oh. That scares me. I don't know what it's doing. Ow! Okay, I got hit there. I don't fucking know how to dodge that. Oh, like that. Oh, shit. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I see it now. This actual... Yeah, okay. Shame. Shame. But now I know how to read it, so it's all good. Good. You got split down the middle? What do we do? Do we absorb it? Do we take it? Oh, fuck. Oh, I was supposed to take the laser there? Oh, okay, my bad. I did say first time here, but... okay. Oh. Do we all take one? I don't know. I took one. Oh, what? Why 2 on 2? I don't got that one. Oh, we have to soak the ones that actually have a head or no head displaying? I don't know. Okay. How do we... what? Ow. That fucking hurt. I don't know. Brute force it.
I am righteousness, and righteousness will prevail.
Jeez, okay.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Eels, where are my eels? I mean, tank break. I need healing. That was the running gag in my previous D&D campaign as well. I was playing the cleric, and we had two rather glass cannony frontliners. A hexblade warlock, my friend Luke, who was always like, need healing, because he was always like, he did a lot of damage, to be fair, if he was left unchecked. But he was often attacked because he did most of the damage, right? And whenever a monster gets smacked by someone, of course he turns to him and he's like, oh, fuck, I gotta get rid of this shitter, you know? And so he would often get targeted and fucked for it. And he would always be like, need healing. And I was a light cleric, or a light cleric, sorry. So that was my main thing. But sometimes I would have to choose between, like, okay, do I heal them or do I, like, do massive damage and play actually the game rather than just be healed off. Mission, 5th edition, the only reason you would heal somebody is to give them action economy. It's kind of, I don't know if you've played Dungeons and Dragons yourself, but the most important thing in combat is that whatever happens, that everybody gets their turn and uses most of their actions, like bonus action, interaction kind of thing. That's how you win combat. In general, of course. But then, of course, you gotta be smart and play around certain things, mechanics that may be there. So, I would only heal if somebody was, like, missing out on their action or their turn otherwise, basically. Eh. Oh, is it a boss? Oh shit. Oh crap, sorry. Didn't know there was a giant hand coming from me. Ah! Almost doing that. Go right, go right, go right. Yeah, go team. I wasn't the boss. It's a very big ad. Oh shit. Is this him? We finally got to put him out of his misery. Oh, it's a sexy assistant. Of course. Forget obscenity. She's like half nude. What do you mean? Right. But up. Okay, let's see here. I guess Vauthry only comes back as a cutscene then? Ah!
Stop that, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
Okay, she's doing stick. Shit. Oh boy. Oh, that was unfair. That one doesn't count. She cheated. Oh. Wait, was it pointed at me as well? I didn't see the tail thing. Oops, my bad. Oh boy. Better Mario now. Better. Oh, good. Wait. That one's glowy. Ah, fuck. This one's glowy. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, it's really hard to tell. Orbs! Ah! Ah! Ah, that's how. Okay, cool. What's that do? Oh god! Ah! Hey, oh shit, I got hit by it. I thought I did it correctly. I was like already celebrating. I was like, hell yeah! Well, at least I got rid of the other two stacks. Shame. Good job healing me, Winter. Oh, the feather marionette. Kill it before. Nope. Yeah, we got it. Are you afraid of the dark? Woo! Are you? Damn it. Lore healing stuff. A gold planter. I think that's something for your house, Winter. Merci, bonjour, thanks, GG. Okay, bye. What do we got? Wait, what did I get? Ooh, I'm level 80. It's got a new gauge. Hold on. When executing Living Shadow, a second timer indicating its duration will appear. Ooh. This timer indicates the duration of Dark Side, which increases damage dealt. Using Flood of Darkness, Edge of Darkness, required level 40, grants Dark Side. Ooh, it's that shadow thingy. You want the planter, Winter? And it's all eating crap. What's this? Machinist? We didn't even have a machinist in our group. I don't need it. I don't have a house. I like your gear though. It kind of fits this instance. Look at you. Look at the background and look at Winter's robes right now. Doesn't that fit? I think so. White and then the gold emote or the gold cheer, the yellow cheer. Do that. Like Cupid, a little bit. Bet that worked too well, but there you go. Ah man, question marks don't work, huh? You're now Cupid. Is a challenge for you? You have like 40 item level less than normal. Look, people told me to keep the armor covers for my alts, so I did. The true fight? Alright. And to finish 5.0 so you can spend the tombstones. True. Dude, I'm warm. But there's so much sun in my neck. Vauthry.
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vauthry's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless
Just die already. Jesus.
Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
Always naive.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Let him Alfie.
Hear me, Vauthry. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy.
Yes.
And I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
Damn. Then I'm reading.
Silence! Not another word!
Getting Wizard of Oz vibes. Behind the curtain.
Lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place.
He really has a god complex.
I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Shinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Oh yeah, now it looks very cloudy again.
Find
Guys.
Vauthry. We will hold the eaters here.
Do we actually have to play after this, or is this like all
Let's
cutscenes?
finish this.
If it's all cutscenes, though. Or? Oh! It right away goes into another one. But there should be one armor. Hold on. Did I not get a single piece of gear for my... I think I did. I got a sword. Oh, it looks... I know what it looks like. Look at it. I don't... It looks like my two-hander in Dark Souls 2. A bit. No, not really, actually. Right, you want me to pop some of these covers? I'll do it. Ah, fuck. The spare room. Okay. Probably get rid of... What? It's fine. That looks like kind of cool. I'll get rid of this one. I think it was, because my item level is very poopy. Look, it gives so much more armor. Like, I did not get any gear. Look, it's much better. Oh, shit. Wait, I look like a dwarf, yo. Look at that. That's like one of those dwarven robes. Call me daddy. Alright. So this is an upgrade. That was an upgrade. What else is like really low item level? 390. It's mostly 400. 370. Okay, if I have boots cover somewhere. Do I have a boots one? That's legs. But these are boots. Yeah, this will be item level 103. Ah. Crap. That's the problem when you have too much stuff. I'm sorry, I'm leaning in because it's hard to see with the reflection. There you go. This should be better. Replacing the boots and the chest. Do you want me to replace the hood as well? I think this would be fine, right? Yo, I look like a fucking... I don't know what I look like. Maybe a helmet. Do I have a helmet? I do have a helmet. This will be 409. Yeah, let's use the helmet as well. Oh, I have helmet. Ooh, I have helmet space. What does it look like? Wait. Oh, it's like one of those face masky things. Okay. I mean, this is what we're going with. A lot of boost thanks to the ring. Yeah, the special ring is really high. Like 430. But yeah, I think with this it should be fine, right? Now, this is 509, or 409, or 15. I mean, that one's lacking a little bit. I might have gloves too, hold on. I feel like it's such a waste though, because after this I'll probably invest into the other gear. I think like this it would be a lot better already. Crown of the Immaculate. Oh, look at his chubby face. And his double, triple under chin. I probably won't even be tanking because the other guy can probably tank.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Oh boy, we're actually fighting him now, huh? Wait, same robes! Look at this girl. Ayana Hunt. Okay, I'll tank, I guess. 3, 2, 1, ready? Oh, she's tanking, okay. Mostly avoiding stuff, okay. Heavenly Host. Oh shit, there's actual ads. This music. Oh, do we take him? Heavenly Host, okay. Go. Oh boy. He's dying pretty well. Innocence is his name. The Sin Eater name. I mean, he bathes himself in innocence, that's for sure. It burns! Yeah, that a bitch. Oh, that's just so satisfying killing you finally. Wait. No! Oh shit, phase 2? Oh, gross. Ew. Ew. What the fuck? Okay, he sort of looks pretty here. How? I will not be swayed by your pretty face. You're still the fat fuck that I hate. Oh, I'm thinking. Oh, no, she is. Ow. Oh boy. Every time one said he's hot. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. But in my head, he's still the ugly fat fuck that I hate, so. Disgusting. I guess what he is on the inside, he showed before. And now I guess he transformed into what he thinks he looks like. Does that make sense? Oh boy. What the fuck is going on? Why did so many people die? What the hell? Help? Oh, that's healing. Oh boy. Some righteous crazy guy. Self-righteous riding. There's so much going on with this fight. Holy shit. Ah, I got hit. Oh, it's moving. Attack. Move. Oh. Oh. I live. Thanks for it. Oh, it's attacking me. Help. It's attacking me now, apparently. I guess the other tank died. Yo, somebody summoned the bot. The droid thing. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Run! What a fucking cool boss fight, that's for sure. Ow. God Ray. You don't do God Ray. Oh, stacky, stacky. Gonna be snacky, snacky. Oh, the Lagoon didn't stack. Yeah, I think his first form was what he was from the inside, and his second form was what he thought he is. That's my theory. That's what I'm gonna call it. Right, good thinking, bruh. That's it. His first form is his personality. His second form is his self-image. That's it. That is exactly it. Also, how can this Dragoon still look like that? Popcorn? Alright. So let's see. Oh. I was ready for a cut. Throw my friends, bitch. Okay. Go. Green. Is that Vauthry? Yes. I see. Send me over then. Now night will return to all of Novgorod, bringing salvation to both of our worlds. Upon speaking with Rin, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, it's actually popcorn time, guys. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. If you leave the area, you may return here speaking to a sentry posted at the entrance of the mountain. Are you ready? Extinguish the last light. Here we go. I don't have popcorn, but I have ginger tea.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
I think not.
Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness.
Father told me.
I am a god. That is why I was born, as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me.
I have news for you, buddy.
How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
I look like some foreign lord now with that outfit. Like a jarl. A formal jarl.
Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Sorry, not sorry. Oh no, I'm absorbing it. Oh shit. Is this gonna push us over the limit? I think it will. That's a lot of light. That is a lot of light. Fuck. Very pretty, but I don't think we can... We don't have the strength to withstand all that. Oh fuck, are we gonna turn? Well, Urianger has a plan, so it better work. Oh, here it comes. Huh. Thought it would do more harm, but maybe I speak too soon. It's like, right.
Look, the sky.
We did it. Oh shit. Echo. What? Vauthry Echo?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground.
The former
Yet
mayor.
they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
The helmet? Wait, is that in his action form?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being.
Oh boy.
A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
So that's what they did, huh? It's a bit fucked. So Vauthry was really Emmett Selch's creation, huh?
Amazing. Before my Vauthry, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Oh boy.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Why? I don't get it. What does he stand to gain from that? Oh shit, now it happens. Now we are consumed, huh?
Are you alright? Say something!
Yes, we're fine. You have to ask?
12 forfend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
Go.
It's changing back.
Wait, what? I don't want to be the next Light Warden. Fuck that shit.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear.
Oh man, he's sacrificing his life.
And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
Oh man.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Oh. Oh shit, so the fight continues.
Ever since I first learned of their existence.
Hell yeah.
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you.
I don't...
It doesn't make sense.
What?
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
That would come. Oh, it is him! I knew it. I called it. It is him. There he is.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
It is Rar. I always forget his name. It was already so weird to me when we did the Crystal Tower and he would lock himself up in there like that. I was like, what are you doing, dude? Oh, what the fuck?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Now you fucking doomed us, you
Alas,
cunt.
it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
People that played through the normal story time didn't see him for 7 years. Yeah, that makes sense. I remembered this though. I was like, I think it's that cat boy who locked himself up in the Crystal Tower. I don't know, I called it the moment I saw that he had actually Catboy features. I was like, Crystal Tower, eh? Crystal Exarch, Yeah, fair enough. I guess people who actually had to wait for all the expansions to come out kind of probably forgot about that, but it is a cool detail. But holy fuck, what's just going on here now? We are still fucked, Emmett. You idiot.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
Oh, fuck you.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
That was patronage. Well, I already know it was him, so what do you intend to do, you bitch? Might as well do the evil villain thing and tell me.
I am an Asian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vauthry.
Yeah, that's not what I asked.
Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing like...
Go by D12, but you're 12, yeah?
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh, fuck.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin-eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Think not, you dick.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Yeah. Cut to the chase.
The irony. What Vauthry achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Till then, I bid you farewell.
What the fuck? That stings. Artbet probably has something to do it with it. Artbet might save us. We might become one, and in doing so, contain. What? How are we fine? What? There he is.
Ah, finally.
Did he do something? No, this wasn't just. Because Artbit still has a role to play.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Oh, Reen helped.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Right. But if Warrior of Light and Warrior of Darkness fuse, then we're good, right? Then we're two instead of one bearing the pressure of the light.
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
I'm imprisoned? Oh no, the light's back? Because of me? Ah, fuck. It was all for naught, huh? As long as I'm here, it's all fucky, huh?
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
So we die.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears while searching for a way to save you.
Damn. True friends, huh? Whose hand were we looking at just now? That was a human hand.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Wow. Okay. Lot to take in. Fucking helmet, eh? Warden of Light, yeah. Ether current attunement complete. Oh, that's the next one. Well then. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray at Mount Gold, yet? Yes? I'm at my station, as always. When they carried you in on the makeshift stretcher, looking sternly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, you've seen. I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone concerned, at least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, you may perhaps consider a stroll around the city to reassure the anxious citizens. Dude, they have no fucking idea. Holy shit. Leo is the one who has helped convey you to your chambers, and he's visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Yeah. What the fuck? If we die, the light goes. Why don't we just die? And make a new character. We just delete Mordai and we just start all over. How about that? And we just don't do Shadowbringers. Okay? Sound good? I feel like Arbiter has a role to play in this. Hello, Draggy. What's up, dude? Well, who's back to the dead? Hi. It was a grim sight. Pennies looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in. They offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see you struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you were one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless, you were. Like a corpse, but somehow still breathing. Then they told me an evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of chaos. Wicked why? What's the world coming to? Bah. Mo never sold a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these when the Castrian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Great Yulmore is back on the table. We best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you, a heater ringing her rants and no sight you ever wished to see. Let me tell you. Music is a bit louder than my voice. I mean, I can always... Hold on. Probably do this. Like this is probably better, right? Sometimes it will go over, I think. Let's put it on half now. I think it's also because I'm a bit further away because the microphone's right here. Probably if I sit closer to it, maybe like so, it's better. I don't know, but I tuned it. Can you hear me alright though? I don't know. I might be mumbling a little bit as well because of my nose being so stuck. Wait, what? Here we go. Sometimes it's hard to hear what you say. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even pirate surgeons were been making the visit. Green was kind enough to tell me you're showing symptoms similar to ether corruption. So I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure for your condition. I worry to see their faces grow ever more haggard every time they pass through the Cassarian. I shall let them know that you're awake. When they come to see you, sweetie, please, do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they are going to collapse of exhaustion. Ah. Their own Morin has a little bit better, I'm afraid. Has been a little bit better. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy in his nose buried in dusty tomes, or another. We're just going from bit to bit. The cabinet. Things up top. I love this room. And found it. The same thing as last. Mayhaps I can approach a problem in a different perspective. I'm not gonna do the voice. I'm dying here. Loya, it is truly you. You're not some figment of imagination. Oh, this is wonderful. It would seem that our prayer has been answered. We are always helpless. I've been scouring our shells for wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light ones defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? Because it's me, dude. I've pored over 100 tomes. No definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for a stolen steward might be beginning in earnest. Atlas, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean preparation of the battle. Though against what foe, we are yet as uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright will be a much welcome relief. Oh man, I have no fucking clue. So weird. A weird situation to be in. Be like, I'm happy we can sort of offer some sort of consolation, but at the same time it's our fault that the whole thing's back in the position it's in. Isn't it down here? God, I cannot. Oh, it's up. Never mind. It even says so. I'm gonna strip. I'm way too warm with this sun. There we go. That's better. Warm. Which is a good thing, because I was really, really cold before. Where the frick is this? Guess we'll just use the Ethernet. Would I? Alive and well, see? Here's a proper fight, you know that? The days gone by, we haven't heard folk worrying what's become of you and the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you recovered enough to stand. Not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? Hoping we'd have a better look at your equipment. We've been able to provide you with better weapons and sturdier helm. Maybe you, one day, the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other, new forging techniques and designs, and the like. In stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Oh! Is she like... Is this like the unlock of like, hey, you have 80 gear? Here you go? Aye. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better. You need to experiment in different patterns and materials. I'm not sure what you have, that kind of... That sounds like a challenge he would enjoy. Who's this? Greetings, Bernard. The master of stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well... My servers are distraught enough as it is. I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his Iphanes had a perfect answer to this predicament of yours. By genius you mean old Journal. He is the man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. That goes. But what good does talent get it to do us? Can't bloody find him. No one else seen height nor hair of Gerald Rednold since he wandered off some years ago. So he's once latched onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself into his own cave, completely absorbed with the latest creation. Wouldn't even know where to start looking. It does make things difficult. Still, eccentric is someone you're destined to meet. I wager he'll show you up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many a tale I've told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. Wow, that came out of my nose. What the hell? Sorry about that. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grenell, be wise to take advantage of his brilliance, rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. All the talk we fully recover, of course. You get back to... I don't know this word. Going for a lesson? Ah, before you do that. Actually, the reason I came over here in the first place. Don't suggest partaking of the stock until you're properly well. But you're passing near the stairs. Then I've got a regular who's eager to meet you. Dude, what the fuck? Who do... Unless it's somebody really important, what the fuck did you just ask me? But let's be getting back, just because the world's coming apart. And it seems at the seams doesn't mean that we have to follow suit, no? Does it? You're here. Don't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have such a home to return to. Well, yeah, about that. I didn't like this quest. This was a stupid thing. I get that we're like sort of the folk hero, but like, what the hell was that request? That guy, like, oh yeah, if you have some time, if you feel right, just come by the bar. Somebody's eager to meet you. Like, what? Now? I don't want to do side shit. I want to fucking rescue the Exarch. Beat the shit out of Emmett Selch. That's what we're doing. I don't want to do side shit. Are you alright? We return you. Sickbed might be in order. Ah, you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. The downable sky doesn't make the most soothing scenery. The Exarch often like to stand there and just feel the wind upon his face. I also don't want to reminiscent his fucking... I want to rescue him. That's so hard to think. What is this? Frustrating, that's what that is. Where do I stand? Up? What? Oh, that's not it. Oh, there. Up that thing? I want to make things right. I don't want to reminiscent of how good of a man he was. I want to fucking save his ass. Jeez. I guess this was a patch filler content for you guys, huh? When it was live. Imagine having to wait for like 3 to 6 months for the next.
This city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Until you know of his fate. Holy shit. Oh, die.
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Yeah, you know, because you caused the flood to begin with. You and your Warriors of Darkness. So you and I are in the same fucking boat. That's how I feel. Why am I saying that with a fucking smile on my face?
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of patches, I guess, huh?
And there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
The only reason it's hopeless is that we're not after Emmett Selch right now. Why are we doing this? No, Paul. No.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? And so we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one.
That was nice, yeah.
To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then.
I feel like he's going to absorb the light because it already happened sort of the first time he touched us.
As I thought, what happened between us was no coincidence.
Mm-hmm. You, John.
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
What's he doing,
For
though?
what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you.
He's like our dark side, if you will.
So, let us be about it, hero.
But that still doesn't explain, like, the light needs to go away, though.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
There she is. Ew.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I don't want this state. I want it gone, Winter. Fuck this.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it.
Ew, no.
Ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
What the fuck? Why would you suggest that? No, but like, I don't like this situation because it's very far from what I would do, you know? It's like it feels like the state of defeat is like, oh, everything's shit, and like, I don't know. I don't like the despair thing. Like, no. Just no. Let's get rid of it already. This is also the easy way out. What the fuck? Why would I hide away in a castle? No.
It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
What? I think she's doing that on a...
Scepter are yours.
She's trying to agitate us.
Oh, don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a
Yeah.
suggestion.
She's trying to debate us.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? My dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits.
I'm not.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through.
Yeah, go next.
Stand very,
you know?
very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
We lost a lot of progress here. We need to go. Why are we...
Cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
That's a pretty poem.
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
As an inspiration?
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Ta-ta. I don't know why Feul tells us there to be in the here and now, which is basically what she was saying. Just look at it. This ain't good. I mean, it looks pretty, but it's not good. And we did a lot to get rid of the light. Ah, fuck, I missed it. I found a vista that I missed before. Hey. Yeah, that one's peanuts compared to fucking Kuga in the tower, let's be honest. Who do we get our information from it? Oh. I did not expect to see you. on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro? Tell me about the Exarch, please. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share. But I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As in many in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed. A comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day, Crystal Tower may vanish, as suddenly as it is arrived. True. Yeah. Go to the Amaro launch. Sorry about that. What It's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoir, are you? Not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. When has a fresh insight to share, it'll be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to the Ether attack not long after she was born. Next I saw her to upbringing. Outward appearance aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. Imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. We just do decide to talk to Lena. To be our usual post at the Ancestors Gate. Oh fuck, yeah, I want to see Lena. Wait, what is... Wait, what? Back to the cabinet, I guess. Oh, something else you needed. Some of the results of my research into resistant light. I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to rely on what little I know of his history. If that is what interests you. Less than a decade has passed. This is becoming the plot when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known as to the refugees in the Lakelands soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire. Were they locals who had lost their homes, or were the Vauthrytes fleeing their ruined kingdom? Together did they found the city, which became known as the Crystarium. Some, though, called him the king, for he refused to share his name. But the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Was it that people consider him scintillating skin? So, alike to the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that it is a mystery to remain unsolved to this day. I called him Rar, but I forget his actual name. Which one would be the quickest? Probably this, right? Yeah. Oh man, this is gonna be oof. Voice acted? No. Mordai, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch were to return to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had no idea where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw you had fallen. Only then did I realize I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moment before he left to join you to Calusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens the door to the ocular, to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters would descend upon the city, I was to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defense barrier. Before he had left me such instructions, but the battle within Vauthry loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all occupies in my mind. When I recalled the look upon his face, he knew that something terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Mordai, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Am I going to tell her? Oh, I guess not. I don't even get the choice. Forgive me. I trust the Exarch, and I should not be voicing his doubts. But he's not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with questions of your own, have you not? Want to know about him, I guess. Ah, I see. I'm not the only one who burns for answers. Time has come to open the tower's heart. Though you do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Okay. The unbroken flag. Oh, look who it is. Come, Meet me in the ocular. That will unlock the door within. Don't mind if I do. All right. Right, let's see here. Wonder if it's actually him or if it's like a clone him telling us like, hey, you made it into my tower. This is the plan. Oh shit, there's Lena.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter.
Umbilicus. Oh, you see.
Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Sorry, guys. Wow. Very strong of her to not even come with us. Even though she must be dying to know and to have answers too. Holy shit, okay. Books. Oh. Ooh. We like the Echo throwbacks. Oh.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Grianje, huh?
Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Yeah, rar. That's what I said.
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
Time travel always confuses me.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest.
Hey.
In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Oh shit, okay.
Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished. Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
Right.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Ew.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
Oops, just a century. No biggie.
The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
Right.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
Sharing some more.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers. concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice?
That simple, huh?
'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
How was his plan?
Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
And then Yushitola was on to him.
Truly thy wish.
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Damn. Right.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I mean, that is obvious. That's a given. I don't think we can rescue him because he will just sacrifice himself. But
Luna should be on our way. The Ascian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
oh, that's a little area that we couldn't find, complete the map on yet. I remember wanting to go there, and it was blocked off. Where that bitch is hiding. He's a great character, but he's still a bitch. Right. I gotta pee real bad. So I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Fight your answers yourself. There's nothing more you need. We'll go and lock the door. The Tempest, that is, the name given to the seas on which Kalusia is found. Make a request for the Tamers. We'll provide you with an Amaro. Way over the water spot. Do you mean to leave right in this moment, alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Oh yeah, we're gonna set this right. Fuck yes! That's what I need. Action ass, I guess. Here we go. Rest tomorrow, just a moment. I shall saddle the swiftest beast and fly you to the island. To open water. To the depths of the Tempest. American swim, yes. But to reach the ocean floor? Alright, but help! coming with me. I guess.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Yes.
If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
True, he's been acting like a bit sus, even in ARR, I remember. That hood and the goggles, you know. I forgive you, let's go. I'm a danger to those around me. But don't come with me, you idiots.
I understand the precarious nature of thy condition. Nonetheless, it is my wish to remain at thy side for as long as I am able.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
Nope. We're gonna murder Emmett's house.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
See me off?
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Reese.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh. Hell yeah.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Yeah, they're not morons.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And
and I knew at once
Lena's the
that
best.
it must.
Good character, yeah.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Lena's probably one of my favorite side characters, if not my favorite.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect
Remember what
us.
voice I gave Moran?
But we are deeply grateful nonetheless.
We're deeply grateful, nonetheless.
So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it.
What will you have of
What
us?
do you have of us?
He's such a soft and kind voice. Poor Moran.
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. Come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
He's always a bit taunty. Oh, warrior of darkness. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. Defend the Crystarium until we return. Leave it to us. Alright, that was pretty cool. That was a cool scene. Thou didn't plan to commandeer in Amaro for thy journey of open sea? I fear the following dive down unto such underwater boat would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we considered the most efficient method of reaching the depths of the Tempest. I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains in the Crystarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until the grand deed is done. I'm ready. Let's go. Ooh, artbook. Thine affairs are in order. Then shall we unfold the proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs to have means to breathe quite freely. I mean, I can breathe underwater, so I would petition the aid of one of the Fae, being of whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words of explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Sodom, which light in the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Sure. Where? Oh, this area. Interesting. Okay. We have this whole area, huh? It even says here the source. Storm-tossed seas.
There, to the west. As I discerned the hump of the isle rising above the water. That foliage-covered mast hid the key to our safe descent. Come close and plunge beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason behind the incident. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder, or thou mightest glide as a fish aboard a boat to the island, and bear one and all spectacle mine incept strokes. He means he cannot really swim. That's pretty funny. I mean, he's probably not as bad as Alfie, though, but hey. Let's actually discover this then as well. Just sudden. I guess the stores. I didn't complete the map yet anyway, but that's just since we're here. Is it down? Yeah, down. The spectre exclamation. Quite a beautiful island, actually. Well, what hast thou discerned? Most perceptive, according to the lore of pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. Ah, it's Bismarck, yeah. The self-same title, you know, the great feathered whale, revered by the Vauthry of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep. Oh shit! And then banish the water with an airy sphere, alike in form. The domes which do shelter the hamlets beneath the ruby sea. Within its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now, I needs ask silence while I make this explanation. Oh, yeah.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Right, Chihuahua. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate that a lot. And sleep well. Rest well, and catch you later. Oh, shit. Little neighbor. Not as good as little son.
I wait for sun to set. I wish only to.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Where's my branch? Hey.
Oh, my sleigh, Yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Ges Bismael win picked. Van Dromi Drom Jacob.
You old pixie.
Van Red Rivier. Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in Ba.
Little neighbors. It's kind of funny. Little neighbors. Sorry about that. Up and away we go. On Bismarck, of all things. The first is Bismarck.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of hunting rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Turn around, you might see a flying Bismarck come by.
What the? Do you see that?
Ooh.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Right away.
It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Alright, we're in it.
was pleasant.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Huh. Okay. Wait, this is an entire... I did not expect that. I thought it was just gonna be an instance. So glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrived at Tempest safe and dry. Here that we shall find the lair of him itself. And I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For Nation alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift, yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he will not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very bodies serve it as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus I am all but certain that this underwater realm harvesteth our friend and enemy both. But we have to find him. Right. Now, as for where we should be looking, rather doubt M itself will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow this slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground will still be wet. It will likely be slippery. Wow, there's ether currents in this area. Interesting.
Southwest. South again. Could be here. West. Okay. Is it like a floor down? Because it is saying that it's literally here. Like, okay. Can I put my own marker here? How do you do that again? Shift click? No. There is a way to do markers. Ah, here you go. Okay. Just so we don't lose it. Although youth. Interesting. Didn't say anything, he just gasped and left, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, bye, Navels. The famous one have come. Why have you come? Was it you took away our waters? Was it you who took away our waters? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware that your people lived here. Tempest. Beneath this great dome of air, that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain? What do we do? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Yes. The mystery has stirred. It has seen the illuminated land shining through gloom of the abyss. If you are emissaries chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure to understand. You should be willing to elaborate. Ah, sorry about that. It would seem not. Just withdraw for a moment. Beast tribe? Maybe?
But the plan, given the condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our present meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon those local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. To be the MSQ stronghold. Do you suppose perhaps he lit the lantern upon his return? I cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondu refuse to speak to us... For that, do you remember my first scheme in entering Newmore? I had planned to integrate myself by offering the lucrative trading opportunities with the Onto. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. Sorry guys. What kind of approach do you have in mind? Chieftain fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to threat with swiftness force, then we must locate its beginning. It's plain that our all too dramatic arrival has thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems that we have caused, and assure our host that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove venable. Curious. I smell chores, but very well. If it is done quickly. What do you think? Nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen to Aldo's tale, and up leading us to a dead end. Cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Not again. That settles. So that, proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. My first instinct to this whole thing is why. It feels a bit like filler content somehow. But I mean, it could prove to be really cool. I don't know. But it's like, why introduce another whole faction where you have to... I don't know. I just didn't see it coming, I guess. There was another whole leg to this. Personally, I probably would have been fine with already starting the confrontation with Emmett Cell. You know, because we are pumped up and ready for it. And then it's like, okay, yeah, but you have to, I don't know, woo the, yeah, I don't know, woo the locals in order to actually find him. I mean, he pretty much told us, like, oh, come find me, kind of thing. Die with dignity, blah, 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 whatever. But it's like, yeah. Trying to see if that ether is actually up for grabs here. Or is this the way out? Yeah, that's right. What? You won't believe what just bumped into me. This parcel
Owen, very fellow I did business with prior to the ill-fated denouement. I waited and he did not come. Then my mistel came. But his visit did not continue. I am truly sorry, Parson. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by the way of apology? Perhaps. Where the drive turns, cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab. We are swifter swimmers. Now there's no water. We run. They scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with claws. There are too many of them. There are too many of them. Too many. Ah, I believe I can be assistance there. We slay crabs. What of you, Mordai? Found the task. You're most welcome to join me. Indeed, it should be. Appreciate your company. Where the drive returns. Has a rather almost ring to it. That it does. Right. Find some crabs, I suppose. Yeah, but I was ready with, for the confrontation, and then it's like, okay, well, you gotta do these things that I don't really care for. Also pisses me off the eaters somehow. Can I go through here maybe and grab it? Oh, this leads into a deeper tunnel. Maybe? Is this the way up? Oh, it is. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool. If that's the way up again. Whee! Launch pads. Right, we can remove that. There you go. West, you say? That would be over here somewhere. Is that a cave entrance? Is it? Ah, there you go. Oh, and there's even a lookout thingy. These have a lot of armor and health, holy shit. I don't know about the armor, but a lot of health at least. They're not squish, that's for sure. So that is like the plankton that actually is luminescent. That's pretty cool. Wow, a lot of baits are spawning here. I guess because of us. And nobody else being in the area, I suspect. Why would they? Maybe this is good for gathering and stuff. I don't know. I doubt anyone's here except maybe the one other person who's doing Shadowbringers main story. Yeah, so we have them all set down. Ah, shoot. Oh. Got another lookout. You cracked the shell. You must be stronger than you look. I like this flute. That's pretty cool. I see you've reached the quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. I mean, does he want to be? I don't know. Okay, so, I would say we have reduced the local cat population, far less threatening numbers. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, or so on. This was the way. This was to be a part of my apology, remember? Besides, which the lack of water is our doing, now for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swarmed aimless and lost until they spied buildings near the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were.
And long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared by the scars of the current time. These structures provide shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted them within. The first settled pondered their good fortune. It's clear that the race who built such wonders guided their course, and from this they discern the truth. Okay, well. The ancient chosen us to serve as caretakers of the eternal sanctuary till such time as they returned. Thus, the judgment for your coming and the great vanish of the water. By an ancient design, you will find warm welcoming. Truly astonishing story, yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. And it would seem that our early decision was the correct one. Thank you for the lesson, Parasan. We will continue to do all we can to assist your people. If you desire to help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do try not to overextend yourself, my friend. The risk outweigh the gain. Ah, Mordai, you learned aught of no. Well, a little bit. Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Wait, no, I didn't want to talk to you. I'm assuming this is either drive or ether. No, it's ether. Okay. Hilfins, welcome to the Cups. Logan, I wanted to converse with your kind. I am called Narushkal. How may I address you? I'm Mordai. Mordai Ash. Curious. Before I speak at length, there's something I would show you. Leave the Cups due west. Come. Oh. Yeah. Oh man. Ah shit, he was down, wasn't he? He was. Oh, fuck's sake. Right, down we go. Oh.
Fuck. Of course he would be up. Wait, it's up? Oh no. It said down before. Ah, shit. Yeah, I can't be arsed to make my way back like that. Righty. I don't get it. Now it says down again. The relics of your kind, yes? Leaving the ship sailed above, untouched by yonder. Was of a little interest in fair Findus. I, however, do ever since I was saved by one of yours, washed ashore, wherein near death such kindness is rare and a wonderful thing. I would like to know the people who showed it. I ask you, Mordash. Teach me your ways, just objects, for example. What purpose do they serve? Okay. It's like a rotting ship's wheel. That's where you can't traverse the water without a wheel. There's the wind and the currents, I see. A curious fisherman. Interesting. Makeshift weapons. Alcohol. Frequent liquids which could cloud the mind. I've heard of these before. This one's delight in dulling their wits. I don't know either. Alcohol's interesting in that sense. Thank you, Mordai. For a short time together, I've already taught me so much. Pity none of these pearls of wisdom serve my needs. Well, can we help you? Gosh, what are you thinking, wandering off with your own? With a finless one. No time to fiddle with their leavings. The cloth mother, clutch mother, never in distress. No, I do not understand. I brought him here to pray forgive this child, his impudence. I'm Xerosho. On behalf of the clutch mother, I come to entreat your assistance. Wait, what? Seems you do not realize that in driving back the waters of the Tempest, you have placed our beloved clutch mother, the leader of Hondo, in mortal peril. She's pregnant. In the depth, she will give birth to many, many eggs. We, male Hondo, will then take them into our care and raise them as our own. But, absent of the flowing waters, you know not how she will be able to deliver them safely. Not if future people be in jeopardy. You yikes. God of Light claimed many Hondo lives. We have rebuilt our numbers somewhat in a decade since.
devastating to lose an entire generation, or worse, the Clutch Mother herself. Ooh. Just to speak with you directly, together find a solution to the dilemma. Will you return to me, perhaps? Do I not just get my ether now? Gosh, come. Do not let you trouble the ghastly Clutch Mother further. I think I've done for her. Okay. No, there are two tasks I could have you perform. First requires you to inspect the buildings which surround Onda settlement, and note the most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use a knife and take the scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Be as thorough as you can. I'll be waiting here for the result of your investigations. To me, they're the distinctive pictures in the window, but that doesn't count, apparently. You just pointed at a different window. Okay, yeah, sure. Let me throw that. Right. Yeah, this is what we found. These look cool though. What have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that these windows are most distinctive. It seems that the structure appear the same to both sight and mind. You say you could not so much as a scratch on the wall, all the might behind the blade. Whenever I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials, for which I do not have a name. The buildings I investigate are prime examples. There appears to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you there's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as composed of several mineral properties, blended to create a material unparalleled in durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Nova, produced nothing which compares to levels of perfection. But if not the Ronkas, then who? Who were these ancients on who claim as the architects of their sanctuary? Wasn't it like Ashians? Probably? I suspect our answer lies with the reason I myself withdrew here. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. They simply have wished to retreat somewhere. Mere mortals would
struggle to reach. There are so many remote locations. Why here specifically? And as such, devoted to his role, and thus might assume the choice of strongholds somehow serves the Ashen agenda. Or mayhaps, this is a place more dear to him than any other. Yeah, I think so. I think it was. That is what I was saying as well. I think so. That is my theory. And these structures are a remnant of a time before history. And it makes sense that they would make everlasting buildings since they're like immortals. That's my theory. These structures are remnants of the time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Oh shit. Fluctuations in the source would have been obliterated by succession of the Emerald Calamity. But here in the first, they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural in Kutana Rebel. Albert presented it to me during my visit to find out. That's our picture in Kalusha. Here in the first scene, by Emmett Selch's own word, it's the city of eons, past the disaster which befell it. Design is much more simplified, of course, but you see the similarities between the towers those we have just inspected. I mean, a little bit. We're close to the truth, I feel. Let's search around for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. What I've seen not more than sand. More sand lies to the east and to the south are those structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. If you look Kutana Revel mural at any time during the quest using the relevant key item, quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for structures to resemble the building of the mural. Inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby, a location which allows the future. Ah shit, wrong horse. I need to have my quick mount. Northwest, she said. Go there. This gate resides the Clutchmiller. Approach and hearken to her words. Oh, yes, I clutch mother of Yondo. Do bid to welcome to my realm. Forgive me for receiving you in this fashion. For the safety and well-being of my children unborn, I must remain within, away from the dangers without. As you know, under normal circumstances, the place would be filled with blessed water, from which I would draw strength and support to bring these acts into the world. Alas, I am but half submerged now, and I fear for my ability to fulfill my sacred duty. I am given to understand that you and yours are the ones responsible for drawing back the waters on our realm, with good reason, I am sure. However, my sincere hope that you will agree to aid us, given that you are responsible for the state of affairs. Fear not, I desire not direct assistance. Rather, I would beg a boon of your people's knowledge of childbirth, and how the finless ones ease the burdens of their struggles. Struggling mothers. Here's on, will be my agent in the matter. Heed his words and answer his questions. Is all asked. Do you consent? You want to know about the birds and the bees? What's going on here? Wait. A moment to converse in private. Outside the cups, please. This is a long ether quest. Longer than most, I would say. Thought it would just be one single thing. Somehow it ended up being okay. Exactly. It's rare indeed that we can have an alliance with the Clutch Mother. Hope this serves to help you understand how important these acts are to us. Before you came to the Cups, I had been searching for means to assist her in giving birth, so I have been studying the relics of your people. Unfortunately, I had nothing that seemed suitable for this purpose. I cannot stress you enough how important she is to us. She's the mother to all unknown, to every egg, brother and sister. To do anything and everything to welcome them into the world and see them grow into healthy, happy Ondo. Must be some way in which you can help you achieve this end. Yeah, but I don't care right now. Sorry. Northwest. That was a big introduction. I guess they really want us to care about the Ondo, huh? Closing in. Could be... Oh, that's the survey point, and that's the ether. How convenient. The ether leads us to the survey point. Hi, this is Miro writ large. I cannot guess its purpose. Must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height has hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of history have settled upon these such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. Entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ashians. Yet it did exist. They lived here, in this city. Let us focus on what we have learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoken of mysterious stirrings of the land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believed that the phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus we can surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all its likelihood, yet another remnant of the age-old civilization. Who else would light the lanterns, as Rin put it, than Emmet himself? This almost certainly he's there. Yep. Sorry. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains the swiftest path forward. Only hope that our deeds are enough to win them over. Bach. I don't want to go back to that. Thank you for assisting me with the investigation. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your conditions demand that we make all the reasonable haste. Not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Faust Owan again, and ask for if there's aught he's willing to divulge. Right. Alfred's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused. Was pardoned. Anything else you can do? In the walls of the Forgotten? Yes, that's the sacred site of which I speak. Your footsteps were guided there by the ancients. It may be listened then. I will tell you upon the plans, to light the walls, might answer the shining call of the illuminated lands. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape us the sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does not live in the ocean, but his skills is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that oh hey Mar, fast approaching the end of. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I have an overview of what quests I need to do. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 more until the Shadowbringers one. Yeah, we're closing in, I guess. It's concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of progress. If we were to visit the artisan and return with our long-awaited light, in any doubt, that's your purpose, will be laid to rest. How's Destiny? You've been playing that all day, or you've been working, or sleeping, or what's going on with you? How you been today?
Oh shit, it's Grenell. So this is where he's been. There's Grenell. You'll find his workshop in a metal structure in the south. Ah, interesting. So this is where he went. South, you say? But south would be here. Can I leave from here? Up here, maybe? Not really. Just woke up? Okay, fair enough. Wow, you wake up at like, what time is it for you? 3? No, 4? The Witch Queen? Yeah. Don't fuck your sleep schedule too much though. You gotta play Elden Ring on Friday. Ah, what am I saying? You always fuck up your sleep schedule. I don't think you have a normal schedule ever, right? Such a night crawler, you. God damn. How long have you been playing? Like 4 in the morning, or? Do you not think your energy is energy levels are also low because the way you choose to do your schedule? I feel like that might also tie into it a little bit. Could be wrong, of course. This looks like a workshop. But I think so. Not saying you have to change that. I mean, that's on you, but... I mean, for you, there's probably myriad of reasons why you could feel the way you do. Meaning always tired. Oh, shit. He looks... burly. Holy shit. Well, that's just great. That is. You might explain tricks to me now. Look. General, someone's come to visit you from the bottom of the bleeding ocean. You've been better recently? Oh, that's... I'm glad to hear that, man, honestly. I was a bit worried for you. To be honest. Well, might you be a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself from your rotten soul. I've got no use for it. Craftsman that can't craft is pointless. A sea slug with a dome and hammer. That's an insult to a bloody seashell slug. I can psych him up. That'll work. There you go. Eh? We'd be trying to raise your spirits now, wouldn't you be? Would you spirit it? Nah, we don't expect a prisoner of the netherworld. Is this world's Garlot? Help me remind me who's Garlot. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the reason why I don't know. Because I actually haven't done any relic stuff. That's why I don't know. I'm getting a bit cold again. I'm gonna put on my sweater. Hold up. Why is this so hard? Opening? Yes.
There you go. I might have crossed paths with Microstarium. I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. I pulled the hair out, fuck. It's going on. This here, Monty Underwater Sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to my work, far from distractions of the outside world. And yet, here I stand with no damn important. Dive all the way down to the bottom of a bleeding tempest to bother me. Ah, you'll know Lamb. Thoughts curse the empty head. There's so much made a start. Like the dome. Looks cool. Worthless as a sea slug. Nay, slime left in the sea slug. Delivery date's long past. My workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard, you believe, have you? Bridging the light to them runes. The act of deeds, legend, and cultural significance. It was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with their providing the ritual instrument worthy of an occasion, but I can't bloody well. Gah, the night's bleeding blank. Like I pissed away the last drop of inspiration. Yeah, something to show. Something. Or give me a muse as a right good kick in the arse. The honor want an honor come in these ancients. So they're answering light. Fill a place with the right kind of brightness. Like a spark of life caught a crystal. Sparkly, not enough. Gonna dance with joy and sorrow and the sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Ah, Jesus. Blech. Wait, what? Complete the role quest. Ah. Okay, gotcha. Now I need to do the rest of the role quest. Okay. Was it over in the Castarium? I think so. Oh no, it was the weird dog thing. Hold on. It was an Ilmag, I think. Not mistaken. I think here is where I couldn't continue because I wasn't level 80. Here? There we go. Princeton, I have given you ample time to consider the path you've brought you here, and where it invariably leads to all walk it. You know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her, or how to live. I felt that if I put it all like scene, Dikaiosin, I guess, Dikaiosin? Put everything into the hunt. At least I wouldn't think about myself or what to come next. I wanted to hollow myself out, and fill up the hole with hate. Forget who I was. And the irony of ironies, that's just the poor bastard tried to do himself a century ago, too, isn't it? Hartman. Making hard choices, what a rot. Love. Right, I don't need the hate, never did. I'll finish it for Melinda. And for Brandon, and then I'll move on. Move on, you say? Can't live off hate. Shouldn't have made me this far, frankly. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow? Pity? Aye, something like that. Reckon more I would agree. Melinda, you are here. Probably slapped me 1,000 times and called me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that instead, eh? I mean, it did cross my mind a little bit, sure. Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, so I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time. And I'm still getting my head around it. Recognizing your fault is the first and most important step. I will tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and the choker, were 3 relics passed down to the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Mrs. Solia was the last of her line, and after her death, they were stored in the sanctuary of safety. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. Those that stole the fangs of and the eye of Orthus? Yes, the relics were concealed by the magical wards. I can only presume they were once spirited away. Echosin was able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of the instinctive loyalty for his princess? That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long they remained hidden. Only the 2 of the 3 were taken. Then the 3rd is still... Claim the claws of Orthus and he will surely come to you, yes. Imgius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place, I mark it on your map. Cast this powder into the air, the glamour will fade, and you will see a chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Sewell. Yours will be. You will bring your friend in peace. With me, sinner. Alright. And may you find peace as well, child. So much unexplored land here. Wonder what there is. Fucking light coming back. Ooh, top of the waterfall. Hmm. Not as cool as that one area in Stormblood locations. I hear a ring. Quite heavy. Huh, okay. Not a whole lot going on there, but I guess it can make for cool viewing experiences onto the fairy-like castle. Okay, I'm just gonna go over there to discover this real quick. I'm assuming it's the Hand Mirror Lake pin. There you go, mapping around. Ill Mag. What did I give us? Oh, just achievement points, okay. Fair enough. Was that one? Yeah. Where does this take us? Nothing because of Earthus. What's left to decide is when and where we want to confront the Ether. I mean, he's probably coming for us right now. There he is. Or can deal with him here right now. Speak of the devil and shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you, and you don't know me. I know your story, and I know it isn't you. I know what Lady Solia was here. She'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise. Final confrontation! Okay, let's go. Woo-hoo-hoo. Ah, shit. Bonk. Brand of Sin. Ah. Can you stop being such a pussy? Oh man. Such a fucking tank and spank, man. I'm really good. Are you seriously just gonna... Okay, well that's cool. They're slapping him silly. Edge. Oh, what? Oh, come on. I moved after the thing moved away and it hit me? That was bullshit. Oh man, this fucking thing is so long. God damn it. That was really bullshit. The... whatever you call it on the ground was gone. It still hit me. I moved after it moved away. Okay, well, sure. Good to know that that is fucked in timing. Ah, this whole thing again. It's so slow. Ugh. No, come on then. Ah, shit. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? Wait, I think my IM level is also too low. Yeah, my IM level's... Okay, I'm just gonna do an easier mode. I don't really care. Alright, levels to learn. I don't care to up it right now. Why can't I attack? Because of this. Feathers. Where the fuck feathers is. Was I too early there? Or what's going on? I guess I'm being too impatient. Oh, come on. That's tricky. There you go. No, either. Let him go. Not the bloody puppet. There's his crystal. Finally, you're watching Millennia, Belinda. Love this music. Now and ever after, my lady. Olivia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon? Still in there? Well, I hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, just trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. This is not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. That would make me less in your eyes, wouldn't it? Shoulder a burden that needs not to be mine. No. Do not forsake compassion and love. Do not dishonor my memory. Oh, my lady Solia. Gone. That's the other two relics, I suppose. With that, the three treasures of the royal family are united. Now, gotta find a place to stick them, that no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we can do for the princess in the night, am I right? We still all have our ideas. Let's head back to play in India. Fair enough. Actually, might as well. It's done. Brennan has been late to rest. That was when you arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. My dear friend, pray you have found your peace. What are you, Ganson? Trouble in your heart been subsided at last? I suppose so. Though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him before we even fought. You finally saw him for what he was, and accepted the fruit into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Huh, easy for you to say, you didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, got you some gifts. Three royal legs of Filbert. The medal was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Soldria and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course, their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. Shell and Shire. The relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should head on. Should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards, I'd like to speak to you back to the usual spot in the Crystarium. Well, soul. Think that won the bright life ahead of him. You can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy. But he did. As for you, on no few occasions. That's a few, actually. Been a pleasure, boy, and I do visit me. Did you yearn to hear an old prattle on and on?
I don't know if this was enough to actually already... No, it was not. Okay. Marker. Come out, sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Return to where it all began. I can't help to think back to when I first came here. Thinking only of Lycoria sin and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was the only pushing others away. Dinner was the one who saw through the facade and he's a perceptive one, eh? Took one look at me and went back to... and broke into a smile. Enough about him. We have to thank you properly, Mordai. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. Good question. Can't say I feel at home here, or in Wright, or anywhere else. I might spend some time on the road. May not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. And there's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. True. Then I would want me to use my talent for noble purpose, and helping folks in need fits that bill. Else, wasn't for Brandon and his comrades. Isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, not call it goodbye. Let's just say until next hunt. Peace. So that is where the smith will draw his inspiration from, huh? This tale. Wherever you go, you may find my shade. Find shade, sinner. I thought he was gonna make a shadow, or like you can find my shadow, or but it was just shade. I hope he sees Melinda. In there, no? What's this? I think crit is usually good. Tenacity, crit. Oh, you got all. You don't have to choose. Thought I had to choose there. Beaker of the Righteous. What does that give us? And that should be, yeah. Right, that was what we needed to continue the main story. Let's see here. We can go out this way? Oh no, not that way. Oh, there's somebody else. Wow. I'm surprised. West.
That's somewhere there. This is a big zone too. Inside of this seems bigger than it actually. Especially with the whole tree growing, that's kind of cool. I've let the owner down, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kennels. What you got there? Striking beauty, it shines with the heartache and laughter. Innocent life, like a turmoil of history, made manifest. I can see it's a brilliant crystal's legacy. Ah, yes, I've captured the gleam. Not if I labored 100 years. Bugger me, I don't mean if I try. What tools got, damn you? Let's get to work. Alright. What can I do? Feel it, a vision forming in mind. Step aside. Itching the hand to go. Okay. I will not bother you. Go ahead. Oh. He goes right to work, eh? And done. Making wonders that crystal showed me, and channel them into a new shape that fits onto spiritual. Right, what do you mean? Ooh. Okay. Oh, bad job. Gonna save some myself. Didn't think of it. I was this close to hanging up the hanger and studying craft and ancients. Been across the length of the breadth of Norvat and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom I could find. No matter which technique I tried. Your work was just not comparison. You didn't even figure out how we put them damn buildings together. Missing for the ages, that's what drew me here in the first place. Built me a workshop. Got some forges born in. A lot's my bleeding will to the craft. Thanks to Gots the crystal Eurus. I might have been never gotten it back. Won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there. And I thought the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speaks directly to your heart. I can still feel it oozing to me. Inspiration's not fading the way. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me a chance, I reckon I can weave the crystal sage saga into other things as well. But bugger me, let's forget to do Aldo's commission. To drag the lamb over to the tolls act for me. I'll stay here and bring up the new armaments for you to try. Why would I be dragging your commission, you lazy? Well, whatever. I'll do it as it helps us hasten our path, I suppose. But what the hell? This is a cool area. Tree in the middle. Actually, let me take a screenshot. Ah, man. Can't zoom out far enough. I mean, this sort of captures it. get the stuff from him. I can get stuff? Oh, he's a trader. I can just take this? Wait, what? Can I get all? Wait, what? Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah. And the rest is probably in my inventory. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I need to sort this out at some point, but not now. Ooh, okay. I mean, I don't know about the helmet. I don't think I like the helmet that much. Boop. It's alright. Don't like the helmet that much. Makes you look like a vampire knight. Somehow. I don't know. Don't know why that is the thing that reminds me of, but yeah, my inventory's like fucky. I don't know. I don't care. But hey, now we have a decent item level. That's good. Well, 419. I don't know if that's decent, but probably the best I can be for now. The weapon actually really looks a lot like the two-handed greatsword. That we used for the Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Because it's also... Oh, sorry, it's also black. And big. Although it has like a little bit of a... Ooh, it's pulsating. That's pretty cool, though. Chain to hell, kind of garbage, but yeah, there. Well, I have your crafty thing. Sacred land, the finest one, Captain Promise. Finless one, I mean. My people tell me of many deeds you have performed in the name of the 18 cups, and now you come to me bearing the light we are almost surrendered to hope ever see. We can no longer doubt your purity. Your arrival is the will of the ancients. Yes, the time of fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Huron. Gather there, your companions, and we shall speak once again. Praise will be offered. So we get to see the city of ancient Ashes, I guess.
O stewards of the Ondo,
We offer up our light in answer.
Oh, I thought it was an auto. Oops. Sorry.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yep.
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
I mean, we kind of killed the Sin Eater that inhabited your friend's body.
It was Brandon's then.
Well, yes.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we've succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
Sure.
And they seemed
Go with
especially
that.
impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Yep, I'm pretty sure we're gonna see the Ashen City.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
I don't know. I probably would. I would have murdered tens of thousands of people.
Are you... how are you feeling?
That's Arbert's head, though. Or Arbert's. That's a higher head, for sure.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
Rapture.
The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Shall we?
Yes. Let us. Give the way lie downwards. Follow the path of the coral and rock. Join your comrades below. Right. Right. I'll get it, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. In the cavern beyond, and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find the passage to the northwest and continue west, and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting range. Do not stray to the deep. Just before the journey ends, you will find the cavern gap. The barrier placed at its mouth. The gold will fade. Hey, fuck off. A little shade. They're doing a lot more damage now. Holy shit. I was doing 1,000 before, I think. It's not simple. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Both picture an explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Right, deep into depths we go. Okay. Let us travel into the cavern floor, thence to the west. Yet seeing the twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Rather than to rely on directions alone, suggest we scout and care, and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Sure. This is kind of cool. Ah, Morai. You've noticed the 2 routes from here. You can either take the long route to the south of the rock and skip along the coral branch, as Alizé has done. I, for one, shall be following the sister's example. Is there like fates nearby? No fates, me neither. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel where we're looking for. I mean. 500 west. No, it says southwest. I'll be there. Fuck it. Here, this must be the barrier Aldo spoke of. Well, those are rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth road our ancestors through the wilderness. Was a treacherous path indeed. Now, I believe one of us needs to raise the hands and manage this next obstacle. I'll let you do the honors. I don't know the password. Sure. There it is. Well, and just like that. First we had a lead. I guess not. Then it will be the perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of the surroundings, shall we? Oh, hello? This is south. Oh, cutscene. Here you go.
By the gods.
What do you see? Show us. Oh, shit. Holy. I did not expect that. What the fuck?
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
seeing the same view.
You can see this?
The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these... Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Ah, that's for sure. Damn. Oh. There it is, I guess. Holy shit. You know the style of the architecture is the same used in the remnants in the cup. Look closely on itself. Not simply reclaim these ruins. He's layered the semblance of the entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we do not fully understand the feats of which the old Ashians were capable. That will give me what? Direct hit? I think I want crit if I can. What's the difference between skill speed or spell speed? I guess skill speed. Damn. That is insane. Home? That is cool. I mean, I guess I can G-pose at some point. Hold on. Got this ether big lore here. This thing is massive. But it doesn't look like the map will actually let me go there. The map ends here. It's just a view thing, huh? Where's my... Oh. Where's my companion still showing? Why does he not go? Oh, players meet. Hold on. Where do we freeze movement again? That's pretty cool. I really like the colors here. The white going to cyanide blue.
skill speed and is for skills, and spells for spell works the same with physical. Ah, yeah, makes sense. But actually, amazing. I'm also getting a bit of Rapture vibes from Bio. God damn, what's that game called again? No, I mean Bioshock. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. When we have a closer look at the tower at the southeast, you might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. Right. Yeah. Look at the size of those doors. I don't know how his pixies must feel. What I asked recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaroth. We're riding the lift. What? Annabelle just welcome you? Oh, man. He's not passing strange. The MSL not invite Mordai to visit his abode. They died coming was expected. As if be taking us. Lift serves every level of Ankara Heights, but it presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. But there you have it. Absence of a few hundred yards of road. You have little choice but to accept the offer. An emphasis on we. I'm not about to let you walk into the place alone. Fair enough. As you wish. We'll arrive shortly. Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of Architect, the Capital, etc. Damn. Only at this distance you realize how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amaroth? Amaroth? Look over there.
That's a person. Is that a person? Ah, no. My mistake, there's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Going to know, a resident of this place has much more to tell us. I say we make a first move. You can't just... Excuse my boldness. May I ask you a few questions? Man, they are big. Holy shit. What? This is he understood us. Which is this exactly? He must be lost, poor things. He said at the Holy Larate district, wherein lie the institution of most vital to the management of our star. Yeah, let's go straight to the point. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the convocation of the 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath. As the final days draw near, the brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience this time will be next to impossible. Try and hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thanks. No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Got it once. Weird. That was weird. As I thought. Disappear. What's that all about? Why as these people appear as arcane entities? I suspect them itself wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Been a busy guy, architect for sure. The final days. This work will befit the oblivion describe us to us by the ashen foe. A tapestry of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac and hence Hyland herself. That happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Because they're stuck in this time loop, I think. Sorts. Unless these people, the distant past is here and now. Yep. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alfino. The ethereal Amarroth and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age, and as such had resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Interesting. How could it manifest into something physical, though? I wonder. We find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by a long-departed, unusual situation to be sure. At least we're able to parley with the ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up a conversation, and see what we can learn about the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt
rule out a few more details regarding the convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. Well, right. Good mingling then. Let's meet back here in a few jaws. My jaws start aching. Okay. Interesting. Creepy. Oh, he wasn't lying. I like the music, it's pretty chill piano. But yeah, I think this is a good point to end it here in Amaroth, because I've been live for almost 8 hours. I'm getting a bit hungry slowly, and I notice that I'm really out of breath, and my coughing is getting a bit worse again. So I think I'm just gonna save myself, my voice, and my energy for tomorrow. And I guess that will be the last leg until we actually can unlock the near raid. I feel like we're really close now. Because the new scenario is the end of the world, and if I have my documents up right here, it's literally 3 more quests. Until the Shadowbringers one. So yeah, I think that is something to look forward to tomorrow, I think. Also come in with fresh energy. Because I'm also a bit like tired and sort of out of it now. So I think it would be good to rest and really save this beautiful city, and I think a really interesting leg of the journey for later. What do you think, Mara? Be a good idea? You probably know how it goes, but like I think this deserves more of my attention, you know, rather than zooming through and be like, oh yeah, we gotta be done. And tomorrow we have another day, so I think that'd be a good idea. It looks absolutely beautiful though. I like that it still has plants, even though it's like underwater somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's not actually underwater, but it's just spawned underwater. I can see why you chose this for your background as well. The city. Even though I didn't know what it meant. I will soon. Yeah. I mean, that will be the plan then. And who knows, I might have a little bit of time to even play a little bit of Elden Ring on Friday. Depending on if I can form a raid. Do you think it will be hard to find a random group to do the near raids with? Or is it part of the queue for like Alliance raids as well? Do people still do the near raids for maybe the gear? I think people want the gear, right? Because the near gear looks kind of cool, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we'll be fine. But yeah. Just queue it. Yeah, fair enough. That was what I was gonna do. I might ask a few people from the Discord. The Alpha Discord. We'll see. Anyway, thanks so much for tuning in. you have a lot of fun with the rest of your Destiny playthrough, I guess. Because are you trying to finish Destiny before actually heading into Elden Ring? Is that like a goal of yours? I feel like the whole DLC in less than 3 days is a bit absurd as a... I guess not, right? Because you don't want to rush that either. Although I don't know how long you've been playing. But if you just woke up at 4 and you're going to play all night, then you might be able to make it. I don't know how much of an effort you want to put in there. But regardless, enjoy Destiny 2, the DLC, the Witch Queen, I think it was called, right? And maybe catch you tomorrow, where we pretty much do the last leg of the journey into Amaroth. And then we complete Shadowbringers. And of course, I know that there's post Shadowbringers. You're done. Bro, Mara, you're so insanely quick with that. It's ridiculous. I don't know how many hours there is in there. But I know there's post Shadowbringers content as well. But that's for later. For now, for Saturday, I just need to have the Nier raid unlocked. And maybe some item level, because I think you need a minimum item level required to actually queue that raid. We'll see. Anyway, that'll be it for me. I'm just gonna take it easy and take a chill, have my food, and then come back fresh tomorrow. Because my nose is like getting worse and worse, so I think it's good to rest. Yeah, so catch you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.